Good morning. I'm going to go ahead and start this. I've got a thing or two I've got to do, but I'll be right back right quick. Good morning, Cheryl.
With Framer, the things you design become real. Framer feels like a design tool, but it ships fast, modern websites. You can start from scratch, import from Figma, or choose from thousands of free and premium templates. Framer's easy to learn. There's frames, text, and stacks. Combine them however you want, add whatever you want, and make everything responsive. Then the only thing left to do is hit publish. That's Framer.
Mute that. Well, I wanted to skip that. Hey, Linda. Now, all right. I'm back. Let's see, what did I do? I had some water in this tea kettle. I went and poured it on them plants downstairs. Now I'm going to go over there and get me a cup of coffee and sit here just for a minute. Hi, Linda. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Daisy Mae. I'm gonna go right here so I can get my coffee. Do I need to put the tea kettle on? I might need to. Somebody might want something besides coffee today. Hey, Randy. I know, I fixed it. And I pinned the link, so somebody needs to come up here and be the chat leader. I put that lid. There it is. I'll tell you, I could lay things down, they disappear. I think I just poured water on the floor. Let me dry that up. Just poured water in the floor. Put that down and use my foot to wipe it up. Now I'll pour my coffee. Over here now. Morning, Helen. Morning, Elaine. Let me go back up here. Good morning, Kathy Jackson. I know. I started it, then I didn't have everything set. Randy said something was playing. I've got it fixed now, though, don't I? I think I do. It's going to rain a lot here today. I'm not sure who all will show up out here. Because I told them if it's too wet and nasty to drive out here, then don't try it. I'll be just fine. We'll get together next time. I said I was going to start at 9, but I decided I'd start it before the other ladies got here. What have I got to talk about? How are you guys getting along in this bad weather we're having? We hadn't had any storms. We're going to have rain, but hadn't been no storms. Been a little thunder and lightning. Lots of rain. Going to be lots more rain. I know. I'm early, but sometimes I know if I have to start one thing or something else, I wouldn't get it all done. I know what I need to do. I need to go check on some orders, some stuff for Linda. Linda's got another order in with me, and I need to fix it. And I know Janet's not in here, but I need to send Janet a bill. So that's my loose ends that I want to do. So I've got Linda's name and Janet's name on here to remind them what I need to do. Well, it's a beautiful day in the UK. Oh, not so good. The weather here in the south, is not so good right now. Lots of storms. Somebody.
Morning.
Hey, yeah, you're in your sewing room, aren't you?
I'm in now. You started early. I was talking to Shannon, making her grocery list, and I said, "Well, I gotta get ready to go." And the next thing you know, boom, you popped up.
Well, I just thought I would get it started before those ladies come in, because then I knew I'd have to walk off and get started chatting with them and wouldn't get it started. So I thought, well, better early than late, don't you think?
Yep.
And we didn't go live last night because I tell you, I didn't know who was in bad weather and who wasn't. So
there's a lot of Arkansas, Missouri got hit. Nevada, Missouri. I was watching this morning. There's a lot of towns got hit with tornadoes last night.
We need to hear from some of them, because Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, was it
Kentucky?
Yeah. Did I say Tennessee? Oh, and there was wasn't there one in I saw a warning in Louisiana, I think. So
I didn't see that one.
I mean, it may not have touched down, but when they were posting the warnings, they were everywhere.
I think it's Nevada, Missouri got hit hard.
I hate it. I tell you, them tornadoes scare me.
You're looking nice this morning.
You think? I don't know why. I look about the same as always. So maybe it's because I went to bed early last night and slept instead of stayed on YouTube talking all night.
Good morning, Mary.
I think sometimes I spend too much time looking at this screen on the computer, So y'all do too sometimes.
Yeah. I'm going to turn you around here. I got the phone on still too, but
I tell you, that's a looking pretty, ain't it?
I got 3 rows. See if I got the angle right.
Well, I'm going to make it big. Yeah, I like it. Everybody's work's so pretty.
Yeah, it is. I got the top 3 rows, or the rows together, and I'm going to work on the bottom. I got to wait to get a few more because I talked to Wanda, and I'm going to take Wanda's is going to go with all of these over here. Somehow,
yeah.
And so I got to finish these rows out. I have some here I haven't put up yet.
I'm going to read Paul's comment right quick. Morning, Rita. We had bad weather last 2 days. Woke up yesterday with frozen ice. Could drive them rain tornadoes. Then we had hail last night with more lightning and thunder and winds, and we lost power for 5 hours. And that was in Michigan. So we didn't even call off Michigan when we were calling off them states.
No, we didn't.
We didn't. Huh?
I didn't think it went up that way.
And Mary Wilson says, I think Randy's getting the quilting bug. Well, look who's here. Let me make Randy little so I can get you up. Rowena, where'd you go? Well, she was there. Come back, Rowena. Rowena Gold was here, and then she disappeared.
I run her off.
Come back, Rowena. Well, I had you big, and I don't know if I did something when I made you back small so I could get her up here.
Let's see.
And let's see, Mary Wilson, Minnesota. Didn't they have bad weather in Minnesota too? Wouldn't it? I think it was just everywhere.
Yeah, I don't think there wasn't many areas that weren't last night.
Well, Rowena's trying to come up here, but she's having a hard time. You know, I was watching that Ryan Hall last night, and it kept buffering and wasn't. I don't know if y'all noticed that or not.
Oh,
That's huge. You just.
oh, there she is.
My hands, look, my hands are right here. I was going to prove to them I wasn't anything because you would pop up and then bloop, you'd go right back down. So
I got an echo somehow, somewhere.
Well,
yeah, Cheryl, I didn't do that when I started sewing together.
Something's wrong here. I don't know what's wrong. Yep.
just take your time and see what you can do. We're fine. No rush. We got all day, don't we, Randy? So.
Yep.
Yeah, I got there's a problem somewhere.
Uh-oh.
I can't hear.
Sounded right on our side.
And Emily, did y'all have bad weather you're in Virginia. Has it gotten that far yet? I think she's Virginia. Be wrong on that. And Mary Wilson takes snow over a tornado. Probably so. Yeah. And Rowena, y'all had some bad weather come your way too, didn't you?
I don't think she can hear us yet.
I don't think she can either.
Earth to Rowena.
But we told her we'd be patient. We're waiting. Elaine said they're having pretty weather though in the UK. Isn't Elaine the UK?
Yeah, we got, I think, she popped off again. I think we got 4 people from the UK comes in here.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Kathy. I didn't say hi to you yet.
There's already 40 in here. Don't know who all it is, but it's a bunch. It is not even 9 yet. Not even time yet.
How many you see in here?
40.
Mine's behind or something. Mine's only showing 8.
I see 40.
I'm going to turn it off and start it again. Refresh it.
I think I'm going to go I think my cell phone's still in my bag. I'm going to go get it out somewhere.
Emily's in Virginia. She didn't have no bad weather in Virginia.
Weather, well.
Well,
And in North Carolina and South Carolina, they hadn't had bad weather yet either, had they?
no. No, it's kind of going up the I-55 corridor highway. Yeah, I got 40 now. I refreshed it. Cheryl, I guess my phone wasn't keeping up to date. On the stream over here, I can't see the numbers.
I heard Rowena come back. I'm right there. Coming right back.
Can you hear me?
We can.
Yeah.
We hear you.
Okay. I don't know what was wrong. Something was wrong.
We could hear you last time. You just couldn't hear us, I guess.
And it didn't. We wasn't hearing the echo either. I wasn't.
Yeah.
I
It was
wasn't either.
bad. It was like you was talking, repeating the same thing over on top of each other or something. I don't know what was wrong. What you working on, Rita?
Which project? I don't know nothing up here today. I don't think. If somebody don't come and visit with me, I'll probably see a pattern or some fabric and cut something else out. So I'm bad about that. So
Did Cindy come get her quilt?
she was going to come today. It's still here. Oh, that thing! I love that thing.
It's pretty.
Was that prairie flower?
Yes, with the little bees and the
Yeah,
gingham.
that was pretty. I saw that.
When she started it, well, y'all know she's in remission from ovarian cancer. And when she started it, she said, "I want it to be my happy quilt," and it's a happy quilt.
Mm-hmm. So what are you working on, Randy? You got a quilt going?
I'm working on our quilt.
Okay.
I'll turn it around here. You can see it. I had it on earlier.
Oh yeah, good job. You putting all the blocks together?
Yeah, I got the top 3 rows are done right now. Well, the rows are done, but they're not tied together. I got to do.
Are they all the same size? It's 12 and
They're
a half.
supposed to be. They're supposed to be, but they're not. I run into problems yesterday. Like Pam's is the top right corner up here, way up there. It's about a ½ inch longer than the one next to it, but I think the way the points are, I can trim it off and line it up.
Mm-hmm.
I should have squared them all up before I started sewing them together.
Yeah.
Because there's a couple of them are a little bit bigger, but I think I can square them up.
Lots of sun
Rowan,
today.
what are you working on today?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get ready to put a quilt on the cutie machine and quilt it.
Okay.
I think so.
I've missed you. I've not seen you in a long time.
I know it's been long. I've been bad. I've been really bad. Lazy or something.
Well, no, you hadn't.
Thank you, Mary.
Daisy Mae's trying to come up on chat. Well, Randy, give her a crash course.
Go to the link at the top of your device right here and double click it. And that will take you to a spot. Sometimes it will ask you to log in on your Google or something. Sometimes it don't.
Yeah.
Just look in, and then there's a spot and want your name. Put your name in there. Make up a name if you don't want to use yours. And then click that, and it will bring you up. Rita, you're wearing off on me, too. My brain was going last night. You know them panels I got in the mail here a while back? The one with the truck and the farm?
Uh-huh.
I'm laying in bed trying to figure that out. I'm starting another project and I ain't got these done.
You can just see something or something somebody else has done. Oh, that'd be nice to do so and so.
I'm going to use my jean material that Ginger sent me, make blocks with the triangles on it, and put around that.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Because it's a farm scene.
Yes.
And you're going to have the jean material on the outside. I think that would look nice.
Because denim sets off about anything that it goes with like that. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Shannon told me this morning, I was telling her about it. She goes, "You need to finish one thing first." I go, "No, I got my teacher told me to start more."
Nobody does that.
You get bored and quit. If you had to do that, you'd get bored and one
Nobody does. You got at least 5-6 projects going at one time, you know.
Well, I got 2 quilts on the wall. I got my baby quilt here. I got a question for you ladies on this too. Here's my baby quilt. I got it.
Aww.
I got it crochet I got it quilted yesterday.
Oh, you quilted it even.
Good job.
I quilted it, but I didn't do the trend or the band binding yet. Do I take and put the fabric like I would sew in like a block together, and then just roll it over and hand stitch the backside? Is that how I do that? Or do I do it just fold it over and sew one seam?
You know that's kind of a rough one. I believe I would just machine hem that one, wouldn't you, Rowena? Now, if it was really, I'm not knocking your work, but if it was a really fancy one, I'd probably hand do the binding. But
put the binding on the back and then roll it over to the front and machine stitch it down.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm using. Shannon picked the color. I'm going to use there's somebody in there. I want to use this blue for the border or the binding.
Mm-hmm.
But
just anything to go with that.
I don't have no the stuff goes in the middle yet. I haven't
Batting,
bought
the
batting.
batting.
So
Mhm.
I have these old fluffy blankets or quilts or blankets, and I
Mhm.
lined it with it.
You can do that.
Well, it's
Yeah.
really thick and heavy for a little.
Yeah.
Only thing is, using one of them, it gets little pieces of
So
fuzz
did you?
everywhere.
How did you quilt it? Did you quilt in a ditch, or did you quilt like a line, straight lines, or?
Straight lines. I
Mhm.
went back and forth with the sewing machine
Yep.
and did straight lines.
Yep. Yep.
Mhm.
I didn't do them where all the seams was on the front. I made it to the edge a little bit.
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
But somebody
On each,
told me it would be tough to do it in the seam.
yeah. You did it on each side of the seam, right?
Yeah, on each side, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you don't, Randy. That's not what a true quilter does. You have
16
16
at one
going.
time.
I'm working on it.
Yeah. You do. So ask Rita if she got her flower blossom quilt done.
Yeah, you're just trying to rub that in. You know, I love them blocks though.
I
But
do too. I do
but
too.
they're still in a back bedroom down at the house. There's still some hanging up there on the wall. And this morning I saw them. Boy, I thought those sure are pretty, but I just walked on by them. So
But I don't have mine quilted, so
no. But you got yours together. I've got to. I was
I'm gonna make
organized. If I
another
could,
Sunday drive quilt.
you know, I love that little quilt, the Sunday drive, and it was pretty. It was easy
too.
too. It was pretty easy.
Yes, it was.
Cheryl, you need to change your ways. You need to be like the rest of us.
Well, she finishes each quilt before she starts another one.
So when you're sitting around, you get ideals.
Yep.
You know, like I know this is like a sampler quilt that I'm doing with all of your guys' blocks right now. I want to do a sampler quilt of my own. I got one block I want to make a tic-tac-toe board and put a deal. I've got different ideals of different blocks, so I want to make my own one too.
Mm-hmm.
See, Randy's got the bug.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Sarah.
And Mandy, say good morning to Mandy, and hi, Sarah.
Morning, Mandy.
I wasn't being bossy. I just didn't know if you knew she was in here.
I didn't see it.
I'm this head chicken. You say hi to everybody. So
Yeah, Sarah, she's still in the barn.
poor little goat. I bet that rain and wind and thunder and lightning, she's probably scared. You probably should have brought her in.
She was scared in the house in the storm the other day, so I know she probably was, but she's been hanging out in her barrel.
Yeah. You know, my little Heidi dog, I've had her for over 6 years, and she's terrified of storms because when she was a little puppy, about 6 months old, she was in the kennel where when we had a storm come through and blow the tree over right by where the kennel was. It was outside, you know, but made a large racket because they hit a big picnic table and busted it. And now when it thunders and lightning, she gets so scared and just goes to shaking. So still scared of storms.
Hi, Linda.
Hello, Linda. I'm going to go turn that tea kettle off.
Linda's probably got to have a 3-story house as big as much material or fabric she buys. She can't have a little sewing room like I got.
Yeah, I got a little one too.
Yours is organized, though, looks like. I'm still trying to arrange mine.
You don't see behind the scenes.
Oh, okay.
No, I tried, but.
Good
We're
morning.
going to move this around as soon as tax season's over. We got a big executive desk because I'm on a little plastic table and it's wobbly trying to cut.
Mm-hmm.
And Shannon wanted to move that big executive desk out of her office. She don't like it's too big. So I'm going to bring it in here and have me a big cutting table.
Yeah. I started out with a little small table too. It's like a folding table.
That's what this is, a folding table. And when it ain't too bad sewing, but when you're cutting something, it wiggles.
Yeah. And my husband got me this bigger one that it folds way out. I only got a half out, but It's the right. It's counter height. It's the right height to stand and cut.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I noticed that you got to really, even with all the fancy rulers and stuff I got with the table moving, it's hard to keep it straight.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it is.
I don't think you've seen my Rowena, my nice rulers I got.
Oh wow, that's nice.
I got a whole set of these Cindy sent me.
Those came from where did those come from?
It's so it.
So not so be it.
Yeah, no. So be it.
Is it so be it? Okay,
yeah.
I can remember.
They're nice.
Mm-hmm. I like that big one because that's good to cut big. You know,
yeah, I got the big one and I got a little bit smaller one. Then I got all these. I got a bunch of these smaller ones too for the squares.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And they got handles.
Randy, you're getting so much stuff. You may have to take up part of that barn and make a big sewing place.
I got in my garage yet if she gets her hay trailer out of it.
Well, that'll work. That'd make a good sewing area.
He's gonna start moving his wife out. You know, so.
I was just set up in the living room, but I started getting fat everywhere with my sewing and me. I had to move. Because it takes a lot of room, doing things, laying it out or sewing. You can't be confined out because it wrinkles up and tries to.
Yeah,
you got to have a little bit of room.
You do, and I just keep taking over. My husband's got a desk in here, but I just keep taking over more and more and more.
It pushed him out a little bit, huh?
He's got a laptop now. He can sit in his easy chair.
Yeah.
That's one thing's made it nicer with us having laptops instead of big computers. You can move them like Rita does in the house there.
Yep.
I got one here. It makes it a lot easier now.
I wouldn't get a desktop. I have a desktop too, computer, but I wouldn't get another one. If anything happens to it, I'd stick with my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Takes up too much space, and I can use that space.
Yeah, it takes up the space on top, plus underneath the big tower.
Yep.
We got two of them in the room. They won't hook up to the internet anymore, but Shannon puts all of our tax stuff into them.
Yep. He's got one on his desk too, but he sits in an easy chair at the laptop all the time. So, yeah.
Yeah, most of these laptops anymore are so fancy that, this one ain't I got, but you can get some that can do everything a regular computer can do.
Well, how I started in here is when I started working. I had to work from home because of COVID. And then he just thought, well, it's only going to be a few weeks, the office shut down. And so he just took his laptop into the kitchen table. He was on the kitchen table. Well, then it went on and on and on for 2 years.
Ginger, yes and no. I don't like sitting on regular chairs, but I got a metal folding chair here. But Shannon bought me this cushion. Look how thick this thing is.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's thick.
It's just an old, metal chair, but it's comfortable to me. It's the right height and everything. It's nothing fancy, but she bought me a big cushion.
You have to do what works for you, so.
Actually, Paul, I could do that. We have 2 chicken sheds, but one of them turned into a goat shed. We don't really use it for goat sheds no more. So I actually have a shed out there.
Is it got a floor and all in it too?
Yeah, it's a wood floor. It's a wood floor.
So you got something to start with then, work with. Randy can have him a she shed. So.
A he shed.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
But yeah, when Shannon was really big into chickens, we got, I think one of them is 10 by 12, and the other one's like a 12 by 16. One of them's a metal one of them's a wood one. The wood one we really don't use a lot anymore.
Sarah's been collecting stuff for 47 years. 30-some years ago, I was making quilts, and then I quit, and I gave away a gob of stuff, and then I had to get
Buy
it
it all over.
back. And when I started back, everything had changed. I mean, I was doing strip pieces, but not with all these fancy rulers like now. So
Yeah, people back in the day used to cut with scissors and make their own templates and out of cardboard or whatever.
I never did that, but I had a cut mat and maybe one ruler, but
My first quilt I made Shannon was with them. Just scissors. I cut all of it out of the jean fabric and.
Hey Janet, what about you? Did those storms come over you last night?
We was going to have storms, but we didn't get what they predicted.
And we're safe. I'm not dry. It's wet here.
It's so wet here. We got a lot of rain.
Yeah, we did.
Thunder, but we didn't get the wind, thankfully, that they.
Yeah, well, that's us this time.
And the hail. They predicted wind and hail. We did have a tornado watch, but we didn't get anything.
But it's going to rain the next couple of days.
Yeah, here too.
And I think maybe storm again tomorrow, maybe, or chance of storms tomorrow. But it ain't over yet.
The temperature didn't go up as quickly as they thought it was going to. It's supposed to get to 71, but it didn't. I mean, it finally did, but real late in the evening.
And what was it? Yesterday morning when I walked outside early in the morning, it had warmed up during the night. And it just like soup out there almost. It felt stormy yesterday morning, but it didn't storm where I was. But
Only going to get up to 53 here today.
Our granddaughter's in Missouri, and they had some tornado warnings and things. But
what part are they in?
She's in St. Louis.
Oh, the other side of the state. I'm over north of Kansas City.
Yeah.
But they had warnings close to St. Louis, didn't they?
Yeah, they had warnings in St. Louis. They had tornado touchdowns. Yeah.
Well, Janet said they've closed the schools. Lots of rain, closed the schools.
Sarah, are you getting around better? I asked you the other day, you never commented if you wanted to race. Sarah was out walking around.
Nobody's here with me yet, but I think Gladys said she's coming, and Renee, and I don't know, but Margaret and Sheila said she's going to be late.
Was Rhonda going to try to make it? She said she was going somewhere, but she said she might try to make it by too today.
I don't think so. Here comes.
Is she moving, or she got moved?
I was talking
Hi,
to
Margaret.
Good morning. Good morning.
You're talking to yourself.
Talk to myself.
No, I could hear.
Yeah,
I have a loud voice. I could hear the male voice.
Oh, you brought that quilt
Yes,
back.
I did. And I got this other one started and going. So I thought maybe I'd sew on it a little bit here this morning.
Mhm.
If I don't get distracted.
Yeah, you probably get distracted here. So.
I have lost.
I am too, Sarah. That's
Turtles.
why I asked if you wanted to race. I might be able to keep up with you.
Do that. I don't know if I thought I cut it out, but I don't know if I cut it out and then cut it for the strips here or not.
Reckon we got some laying around here? Is that what you think? We got some.
I don't know. I don't remember how I cut them out at.
Hi, Jane.
Hey, Janie.
Well, if I can get this slick thing off.
Is it still raining out there?
Just
Just
spitting.
yeah. I don't even know if that was doing that here or not. Let me look out here for the muddy.
Carolyn said there was a little bit of hail in Clarksville this morning. Did you get hail this morning?
If I did, I didn't.
She said it was like pea size.
If I did, I didn't.
We didn't get any hail.
Well, I noticed there by the lake, I seen some white stuff, you know, how it builds up on the edge of the road. It was just a little bit, but it looked like it was pretty fine. So I'm not sure if it was ice pellets or if it was something
Well,
else.
it's Karen's ever in Clarksville, so I don't know. I ain't gonna.
Yeah.
The pea size ain't nothing like that week or so ago. Was
Faith
like,
May said she can't find the comments.
I see that. I'm trying to read that. See the chat.
Uh-huh. Said she can't find the comments.
I'm not. You should. Here's my phone, Daisy. See, it's got the chat right underneath of
Yeah,
us.
mine does too.
Gladys says she's on
I
her way.
ain't sure what to tell you, Daisy. How to do it.
Yeah, well, she might have. I'll just have to look in here.
probably stopped at the doctor.
Well, I know that she said earlier she was going to be here.
I always keep my phone on for trolls coming in, so I
Yeah.
can do stuff faster than it does on the.
Yeah.
Because it can't do nothing on the screen.
You're right. I got my phone on too.
And it's easier for me to type with my thumb.
Yeah, me too.
Pushing them one letters on the keyboard.
Yeah. My laptop's across, you know, I'd have to reach over there. So
I like how Mona's got it. I want to see how she does. She's got where she can see us, and then the camera down to the sew machine.
yeah.
I want to do something like that someday.
Yeah, she's got more than one camera.
Yeah. Paul said he had hail size, quarter size hail.
Quarter size, yeah. We didn't get the hair we were supposed to. We didn't.
I'm going to show you what Margaret's putting on the wall in here.
Okay.
Got one more piece.
Yeah. Can you see them?
Yeah.
Elephants?
Elephants.
Yeah.
Oh,
Aren't them sweet? But she's lost some of her pieces. You got to find them.
I'll be right back.
Margaret, you're going to have to get a big scooper to clean up after all them elephants.
That's the truth.
what was you needing the white
This one,
for?
I thought I had cut it out. I don't know where I was cutting these things out at. No, it's got a little sunrise, a little sunlight. It seems like I've seen something similar out
What do you
here.
need it for a border?
She don't have anything on the quilt machine, does she?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know that I've seen that here.
This, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't recall seeing it here either.
Yeah.
You know, and I've looked.
So it's the one that looks like the little sun. That's what
Uh-huh.
So we need to find something white on white
Yeah, that look good with it.
that would go with it.
Cheryl said you need to get your money tree fertilized and producing, Randy.
Someday, maybe. Hi, Kathy.
The order.
I think
I'm waiting on.
Lori's in here too. I didn't see it. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, she's here.
Then I'll send it to her. So
Lori was being mean to me yesterday.
Really? What'd she do?
Nothing.
Ah.
I was telling her, she kept telling us she's going to get off in a few minutes. I go, is the pain going to be over shortly? She was supposed to be working, but she kept talking yesterday.
Everybody loves the elephants.
I see she's got one row going one way and one row going the other
Yeah,
way.
somebody said something about the elephants should be facing the door or something.
Hi, Billy.
Yeah, Janie Jane says elephants should always face a door, they say. I didn't hear, I've never heard that. She's got two going that way and two going that way. Yeah.
Yeah, she has one row headed one way and one the other way.
Never seen that pattern before. So you're going to try to make up a pattern of your own and try your own thing?
One of these days.
Mm-hmm.
My brain, I can't sleep at night. When I go and lay down, my brain, I'll be tired as heck. I'll stay up at 1 o'clock in the morning. and when I lay down, I get ideals.
Uh-huh.
And it's irritating.
Your mind just doesn't shut off.
Yep. Their trunk should always face the door for good luck.
Huh.
Hold on a second.
You can't sleep at night because you ain't got that quilt done.
Oh. Well, you haven't got your block done.
Well, you ain't cut it out for me yet.
No.
He's waiting on you, right?
That's right.
That's your excuse. Yeah, that must be an old saying because I've never heard that before.
Oh, I know why you can't sleep at night. Because you're calling me and aggravating me at work.
Well, that could be too. Someone did it last year, I think, the elephants. Cheryl said hi, Shannon.
Hi, Cheryl.
She's getting ready to go to bed. She's been working overtime this week, so.
She work nights?
Yeah, she goes usually 10 o'clock to 6 o'clock, but she's been going into work at 8 o'clock here lately.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting ready to go on 12-hour days.
So when she's at work at night, you're up all night, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. Mandy says that's what happens, Randy. Idea overload. It's true.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I just think I look at the fabric I got and what I can do and different things. I want to do it. I tried to look for it this morning. Me and Rita seen it here a while back on Facebook. It's not a picture frame, but it is. You take a panel, but then you have a picture frame that's angled, and then you have another one angled, and interlay it in there. And I tried to find a picture of it this morning to show Shannon. I want to do one of those.
Not like that.
That's right, Paul. Us geniuses always, our minds are always going.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, you want that orange gingham check? You got some orange in there.
Hi, Helen.
What about an orange?
Well, that's
Margaret.
But I thought
That's not hardly. Well, it goes maybe with that one on the bottom, but
Margaret, you got to change something.
that would make that.
well,
There's a wise tale. Everybody's saying all the elephants got to face towards the door. It's for good luck.
Oh, they face toward the door for good luck. So,
That's what somebody said. That's what.
let's put it this way: there's only supposed to be two that went the opposite direction, but
All right, Sarah. I'll exercise with you. Hi, Carlotta.
Orange, that's better.
Oh yeah, that's not quite as bright. Oh, that would be
That goes-
pretty.
Yeah.
Kathy says Missouri's spring weather is bipolar, warm, almost hot for a couple of days, and we might be cold. Some nights are moderate, then we might be have a hard freeze. The way it is here too.
Kathy, what part of Missouri are you in?
Around it.
Yeah, because your strips.
I'm over by St. Joe, Kathy.
No,
Hi,
I think
Lisa.
2.5 inches for a strip. But around the outside, I may put them a little bit wider.
Yeah, you could do them.
Janet says she's Einstein. Her brain fires 100 things at one time.
But she just keeps forgetting to plug things in.
I look at too many patterns.
That,
That's my
I
problem.
figured once
I do that because I'm on YouTube or Facebook all the time, seeing different things people do,
Me too.
White all
and
year
it gives you more ideals.
and white all the way around it. And I'm like you, it needs a little color.
Yeah, I think it'd make make it really pop. You know,
Make your orange pop out.
But
Jane said she started a riot with the elephants.
And this is kind of subtle. That's about close to that one there.
It won't seat in there, so it'll go inside this cup for some reason.
Well, the pink elephant, I'm gonna have to change it.
oh yeah.
I see its legs are not right. It's backside or something. Maybe it's,
Yeah,
Well, then.
over here. That one.
It doesn't.
Yes, I found it before. I done that.
It shouldn't. Like
Yeah.
like slide over. It's supposed to seat. Like see, like this one seats down in there.
Yeah. I'll do
It
that.
used to.
Cause it don't matter, your toucan's gonna be on the.
You should have ordered.
Regardless.
I know leg muscles.
Yeah, a lot of them. I didn't, like I said, I didn't realize they was.
Oh, Kathy, you're just south of me then. I'm up by St. Joe,
Upside up. Yeah, I do sideways.
south of Kansas City.
No.
And I had one car I didn't even use.
Well, so is Nevada. Is she okay?
Yeah, Kathy, are you down by Nevada? Nevada got a big tornado hit it there last night.
Too bad, I guess.
I take it you're okay.
They hate why you look like elephants. I'm gonna bring you on here so I can plug you back up.
You know, you're right, Elaine. If you have some trunks going one way and the other way, you can split your luck both ways that way.
Right. Margaret knows what she's doing.
I know she does. That's why she comes up there and teaches you.
I know it. I know.
Well, thank you.
Don't tell her that. She'll get the big head. So.
Have you still got the?
We don't have. We're not in the rain today, Kathy. It's just cold. It's in the 50s. Going to be high 53 today up here.
Those are Cindy, so I don't. We'll just.
We are.
So
I'm not sure what the temperature is here.
Yep, she is, Janet. She enjoys that.
I think we'll go with it. Okay.
We got 58 right now.
Hi, Mountain Squirrel.
Supposed to get to 63.
Yeah, 53 is our high.
Yeah.
It's going to be less than 60 all week, the rest of the week here.
Yeah. Let's see.
We need to clean the barn and just dry up so I can get out and clean it.
Oh, we got so much rain. Our yard is really saturated.
Ours is too right now. And then the grass is growing so quick now, I need to mow.
It's supposed to rain Friday and Saturday in the 50s, 52, 53. Sunday's supposed to be 47.
You? Fine.
So, yeah.
Oh, Billy's got more storms coming in Texas too. Texas got hit hard with the rain.
Yeah.
There's a lot of flooding down in southern Texas, McAllen and Brownsville area. That's all flooded.
We got a grandson in Texas. Hi, Gladys.
Kathy found a donkey block to go with the elephants. Good morning, Gladys.
Yeah, you need 2 books.
Oh, Randy, you might get so good at quilting, you might try to paper piecing.
Somebody suggested that to me, but I watched Gladys do it and pull the paper off, and I don't want to go through that.
I've never tried it. I don't have a desire to try it.
I'm sorry.
Whoever's in the basement, you're going to have to wait. Rita's running around. I can't pull you up.
Here.
Yeah, that paper deal was neat, ideal, but sitting there trying to pull all that paper out.
Yeah, it looks perfect when you're done, but
Actually, Gladys did an elephant paper one.
yeah,
That's one I seen.
I've seen the elephant. I've seen several people do the elephant. I feel like that there's a lot of wasted fabric too. I don't know. Somebody left the door open. Yeah, somebody went out the door.
Margaret, hey, Rita, somebody's in the basement.
Rita, yeah.
Kathy.
It's Daisy Mae.
She finally figured it out. Thank you.
Hello, Daisy Mae.
Hi.
Mhm.
It's really weird because I can only see the chat on my phone. Oh my goodness, I messed something up. And then I can't see you guys. And I have to like do that to see the chat. So I'm not sure I'll be very good.
Are you making us all breakfast?
No, I'm putting together some coffee. I need some coffee.
When we donate, we put your name on it. So yeah, I thought you
So I'm going to turn this off here, I think.
we won't lose it. That's gonna be pretty.
Yeah, see, I
And
got
that's a nice size too.
I like your kitchen
Sorry.
where you got the shelves on top where you can put dust collectors.
This was yeah, it on Facebook. I like this. Look at that little fancy stuff.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if Renee wanted to bother doing another one or if I just
go ahead and
That's
do it.
gorgeous. See, I can't believe we got all of this for
Be
50.
back.
And this right here.
Elaine said she mowed yesterday.
I was gonna
Yeah.
take another.
We're not gonna be mowing for a while, not as wet as it is.
Yeah, as soon as it dries up, I'm going to have to.
That size.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Certain areas is. Some of it's really tall already, but
Yeah, we have spots where it's taller than others.
On the head. Oh my goodness.
If I got it upside down, now this is what it's gonna look like.
She got there. Oh, she's embroidery,
Blood on it again.
Yep,
cross
Troy,
stitch.
down in the floor. I went to sleep on the couch.
I think it's a cross stitch.
Oh, I've done. More than I've done.
I'm on this second one now. I enjoy
You
doing
want
this.
to trade it for that other one that's back?
What other one?
There's one
I
more
got some
of
blocks
those.
my sister cross stitched, and
I saw all except for one.
she's been gone for 35 years. I need to put them together and make some footwear.
Take the finished one and you can have the slime bucket.
But yeah, I think I'll take that because I want to get the vacuum.
Oh, okay, Cheryl.
See, I got this. Me and her picked
Some
it
of
out.
them blocks you guys made when I'm putting them together, you got all them seams. It's really hard to sew when there's no seams.
Yeah, the paper piecing has got a lot of seams.
And all my whites are beautiful. Which one are you
She
talking about?
uses very thin fabric and leaves it in the quilt. That's an idea.
I was in another room. It did look pretty. You was holding it up right in there somewhere, and I was standing here in the door.
She's not showing very good though, Janet.
Since then.
Why you little lazy? Hussy? Oh, you lost. I got to get my stuff.
She's
back.
not showing us, huh?
No,
I
she always ignores us.
She's ignoring us. Yeah,
She's good at it.
that's kind of rude.
know without.
I tell her all the time, but she don't listen.
I had, I got down to 175.
Yell at her.
78, but now it's back to 175.
Get her back to us. She's talking
Hey,
behind her.
woman, move. We can't see.
She's talking behind your back.
That ain't
Behind
enough.
your back.
See, this is
Not listening.
don't let us.
No.
A to Z.
I like that.
She forgot all about us.
How much do you have?
I want to see it. Oh.
Sorry.
See, this is
We want to see too. We don't want to see your backside all the time.
Okay, they want.
Make you big. Make you big. You don't need to see us. We want to
Yeah.
see the quilt.
Make it big.
Well, this is that one I was
Let me-
telling y'all about.
Let me find how to do
How are you
that.
gonna put for the waters? Well, I got this blue in here. This navy
Too
blue.
late. She does.
That'll work.
Oh, they want to see too.
Oh, that's pretty.
Red,
Red
too.
and blue.
Red for the backing.
When
We
you-
need some red.
You
Red
make it out
flags
of
or
just
something.
5-inch squares, a scratch?
10.
10? Oh, you cut up to 10.
Yeah, you
Okay.
cut it so far, and then you cut it so far, and then you cut it so far again. See, this
And hold
is
this, and hold this in back in a minute too.
which one? Oh,
They don't want to see my backside, so I'm gonna look.
Oh,
We've seen enough of it.
that's a good one right there. Here's
Oh, I
a
like those colors.
Oh, I like that one too.
And this,
I got.
I like how you did the border area. You added the blocks to the outside after you made a strip. That's nice.
That's pretty. That is pretty, Rita.
and this is that Christmas girl, the donation one.
Oh, yeah.
Get that out.
$90.
Gladys bought bargain fabric. She gave $15 for the fabric.
That one would have never got done unless Margaret straightened out.
Yeah.
And look at
for
the
sure.
quilting on that thing.
See, look at this.
Oh, I
that's
like
pretty.
that.
Renee has
Oh, how many
the computerized machine, so look at
That's
that.
beautiful.
More than enough. Yeah.
Here's a thread.
Heck, the back side's just as pretty as the front side.
It is.
It's beautiful.
And so
Gladys is going to get a label made that shows the shop when it's printed out that the shop made it for a
I think I'll
donation.
just
So
buy something else for another
I
board.
like that. That's
Like
beautiful.
this for my backing, and what's left over, I'll have
You
enough
don't
for
have
pillowcases.
Yeah, you're gonna have plenty.
That turned out nice for bargain basement fabric.
Yeah.
you did. Yeah, I did.
Thank you, Deborah,
For what?
for what?
You're welcome.
Breakfast.
Oh, I've got to stop the dollar store.
It still would look better with the gray border.
Controller.
Oh no, this was
Yeah,
perfect.
that's what he's doing.
No, the gray would look better.
No, this just brightens it up. It makes it look.
Yeah, we'll put that on the back and say Rita's chicken.
Are we back on the colors again?
Yeah. Randy will argue with the rock. So.
He just likes to argue with you, Rita. Pick. He likes to pick.
I'm trying to keep all my quilts together that I gotta have fabric for. I gotta have fabric for this other one over here too.
I have 5 brothers that like to pick.
Somebody's got to keep her in line.
I lived home with 5 brothers and just me. So
I told Terry the other day he's got to start paying me for babysitting her during the day.
did he agree to that?
You know,
Not yet.
he thinks I spend more time with Randy than I do him. So
Here a while back, there was somebody thought Rita was my wife.
they did.
Oh my goodness. Well, what your wife think about that?
She didn't care.
She didn't care.
Oh mercy.
She probably's like, you can have him for a while.
I wrote down my 1 yard of orange. I'll just get a yard of it.
Billy's got a question. What size blocks can you use pre-cuts?
What size box?
Nice blocks.
What do you think, Rowena? Are you talking about using the 10-inch pre-cut?
5-inch,
inch?
a 10-inch, a 5-inch.
And then even those jelly rolls are pre-cut to make some pretty blocks too.
Yeah, the jelly rolls could do 2.5-inch squares.
So we're not exactly sure kind of what you mean. Now I have used those layer cakes and they make pretty nice 10-inch.
Yeah,
it's
the layer
10
cakes would.
Yeah.
You put a quilt together really fast with 42 layer cakes.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be big.
But even if you cut them up, it's usually like that Missouri Star will be like a 10-inch block though, won't it? Finished block, and a half unfinished. But
You could cut up the 10-inch squares into a 5-inch squares too. So, or 4.5.
Daisy's giving us a finger.
Oh, on the quilt you were showing what size blocks.
Uh-oh. Daisy.
I just want to know what size blocks it was on the quilt you were showing.
this one,
Yeah.
I think they were 4.5. I think cut, wasn't it? And it's called Trip Around the World, is what this.
I want to make one of those, trip around the world. I haven't tried that yet.
But you sew all them together and make the tube, and then cut them, and then rip apart where they needed to be.
If you do one, Rowena, you got to put it on the board and look before you start sewing together, because when they put this one together, there's 3 of them in there, and they had them off. So you got to really pay attention to it.
How many people does it take to trip around the world quilt together?
We all worked on this one. This was a group project up here. So.
Yeah, everybody sewed some blocks together.
Don't you kind of stagger them?
Yeah. Where you rip it apart at, it'll move it. So.
Yeah, makes like a chain block.
But it turned out really nice. Somebody will get a nice donation.
Yeah, they will. Elaine said they look like you use charm packs.
You probably could, but it's not because you have to have almost a yard of 8 different fabrics or ever how many colors. I'm just kind of guessing there. And cut so many strips.
What size did you cut the strips? Oh yeah.
Now, if you're talking about that one that Deborah held up or that Gladys held up, they were just kind of randomly sewed together.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure which one you're talking about. But on this one though, it takes almost a yard of each different fabric to make that design. So
Yeah.
Are you going to stay now, Daisy?
I think so. I didn't even realize I was on. I have like my phone there, but I have my like this old Kindle here, and I can't I don't know how to see the comments, so I can't see the comments at all.
Hold it back up again.
Oops. So like, you know, this
Yeah.
is us, and then like these are just the you know.
Right.
Advertising.
The chat should be right there where the other stuff is on the left side.
On that side.
Yeah, the chat should be there.
you know what I've got here?
What?
All the people that ordered.
It is. Are y'all about ready to draw?
My name should be at the top.
So I don't know how to do it. Just bring one of those ladies in here and let them just randomly pick one.
That's what I do.
You know, they won't be able to see anybody's name.
No, yeah, I just.
Oh, I need somebody. Who do y'all want to pick? Which lady you want me to bring up here?
Get Gladys to do it. Gladys is the one that makes all the problems.
Gladys, we need you.
Gladys makes more work for him. She's always got projects for him going on.
Keeps him busy, huh?
I don't think that they even knew what I was doing. So this is kind of during March. Everybody that placed the order, I told I would put their names in here and we'd draw for a winner and I'd give away a prize. And here's my orders. You can't see anybody's name or nothing. So I want you just to. I'm gonna shuffle them up.
Yeah, shovel them up. Let me do this. I love to do this. I hope all you girls gets one. I don't care who gets it. Slow. Even Randy. I want Randy to have it too.
I got several orders during
Dear Lord, now having you did in March.
Now we're not going to pick them from in the store, so we're not going to do
We
that.
just took Randy's out. Did you see that?
Yeah, threw it on the ground.
There's Randy's. I took his out.
Took it out.
I did it.
Oh, you better not, Randy. I'll watch it for you.
All right.
Are they mixed up enough?
Yep.
I'm not even gonna look. You just finger them out here, and I'll put on my finger.
I think Linda's going to have the best odds, though.
Yeah, I think so too.
Who?
Really, Linda.
Was she bought a lot?
Linda buys a lot of fabric.
I thought I heard somebody in the basement. Oh, it is.
For you.
All right.
Are they mixed
Hi, Daisy May.
Yeah.
Hello, Randy.
Hello.
Splatter them out.
And you just kind of go. You know, don't get the one on the top. Just go through. Oh, really?
That one right there.
Wait a second. I'm gonna make us big, okay?
Okay.
Second.
Sorry, my coffee.
She says this one right here.
Randy.
Who is it going to say? It will be over here.
Katie White, Kathy White.
Oh, no.
Who's Kathy?
Do a redo.
Which is Kathy?
Kathy, let me get Kathy. Here's Kathy. She
Get
has.
somebody else to pick.
Well,
Gladys don't know what she's doing.
didn't mean to do that. Here's Kathy. Here's Kathy. Kathy, she picked your name. Do you want a gift certificate or do you want me to pick something for you?
I'll take a gift certificate.
Okay, I'll give you $50 worth from the store then. Okay,
Get what, hon?
50 from the store. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All righty. There we have it. So,
Rita,
I
want to give Randy half.
I'll take a gift certificate. Oh, you want to give Randy half? Okay. Randy, you hear that?
Do that. You need the fabric.
Oh, yeah.
I don't do this for you guys do stuff to me. It's,
I know that.
Sorry.
but thank you.
Keep you ornery.
Somebody's got some feedback. Don't
Oh,
they?
it's me. I forgot to turn you off.
You go fix it.
Get down. Get down. Get down. I got my coat. I got my coat on. I'm waiting on the man to come get my lawnmower.
I didn't get your block yesterday, Kathy, yet.
I don't know, Randy. If you don't get them, I'll send you some more.
I haven't got yours, Jones, and there's somebody else. And Sandra's got hers in the mail.
When
And
I
Lori's gonna put it in the mail.
Yeah.
Red, did your
Okay,
lawnmower break?
Yeah, she broke it.
Oh,
Thank you, Rita.
Oh, you're welcome. Just let me know what you
I
want
will.
in, so
I will. I should have just sent Randy some of them birds. They're not red.
Oh, here comes.
Oh, while everybody's in here too, I got a complaint on our quilt yesterday. I'm trying not to offend nobody. I'm new at doing this and designing things, and I'm sorry if I make somebody mad.
Okay, come here.
what was the complaint?
Get up here.
One of the blocks, I'll even say it here. Wanda's block is big. I'll turn it around here so you guys can see. She says it's out of place. I didn't know how. She wants it in the center, so I'm going to try it on the second quilt we're making.
Yeah.
She said it was out of place because I put it to the bottom. I didn't know how, because I'm new. I wasn't sure how to go around all four sides, so I thought I'd have a better chance of just doing two sides, the top and the bottom of it, or side of it. So I put it in the bottom. She wants it in the middle. So my second quilt from us is going to have hers in the center. And I was thinking last night, sleeping, how to do it. I'm going to do like 4 blocks on the top and 2 on the side, 4 blocks on the bottom, and then just work around it that way.
Yeah.
I'll turn it around here. You guys can see. There's Wanda's up there, but I'm going to take that one and the extra blocks. A lot of people are sending me extra blocks, and I'm going to build it all the way around it.
Morning, Donna. Well, I thought it looked funny, Randy, but I decided not to say anything.
Well, I'm not sure, but I wanted to include everybody that sent something.
I know.
So Wanda sent me a big long message yesterday and wanted me to take it out. So it's not in the original quilt now. She is going to send me a small one.
Wanda wanted you to take it out?
Yep.
Well, that's her block.
So I'm not trying to make anybody mad, guys. I'm new at this and trying to lay them out and stuff. That's why I show the pictures a lot of times and asking opinions, because I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
But here's what we got so far. The top 3 rows are sewed together.
Okay.
I got the top 3 done yesterday. I haven't got them. The rows are done, but I haven't got them tied together yet.
Okay.
I'm doing the short deals first.
Come here.
And I do have everybody, make sure I wrote everybody's names on yesterday that didn't have the names on them. So.
Hey, Mandy.
Huh?
It's really pretty and colorful. I like it.
It is.
Yeah.
There's not 2 blocks the same.
Yeah.
Some of them are close, but they're all different.
But they look nice together, you know?
Okay. Do this
Yep. Yeah, I'd like to make a block and send you. I didn't get it done. It's been real busy here.
It's all right. I got quite a few, and then we're doing the second one too.
Oh,
so,
okay.
See, over there where Wanda's is, that big block is, that's my extra. Some of the ladies are sending extras.
Oh, cool.
So we're doing the first one over here. That one, this is the first quilt. But then over here, is going to be our second quilt with all the extra blocks.
Okay.
Like Kathy sent me, she said if it ever gets here, she sent me extra blocks too. One will go into the main quilt, and then the extra blocks are all going to be in the second one.
Nice. Okay, cool. It looks like there's a chicken over there, huh?
There is. Rita sent me a chicken.
That's cute.
Rita's famous.
Rita.
chicken.
That's
Oh,
Rita's.
that's cute.
That's
Aw.
Rita's, and that red one right there is Rita's.
Okay.
Wait, what are you doing?
Those are neat.
I'll read the names off.
Come
I
here.
got
Come here.
Pam Harmons,
How you doing?
Carletta, Linda Bell,
No, no.
Kathy.
Quick.
I got Kathy's name wrote on the list already. Jennifer's, Martha, Emily, Carol, Cheryl, June, Janet, Michelle, Linda, Mary Wilson, Kim, Barbara, Helen, Ginger, Pam Weber, Rita, Margaret, and Gladys from the shop.
Oh.
And I got Joan sending me one. And let's see, Sandra sending me one yet.
Yeah, Doggle Band, I did.
Yeah, you got quite a few.
Yeah, I renamed her the other day. There's too many Kathys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Doggle Band.
He's
I wish that guy'd come get this stupid lawnmower. I need to go to the bank. It's like, they told me it'd be first thing in the morning. Ha ha.
Then I made this block for our extra one too.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, that's yeah.
Yeah.
That was hard. This is the first one I've made with small. Those are 1-inch strips.
Yeah.
Oh.
Usually I've only been making at least 4 inches squares, but I tried something small.
So you got enough to make a second quilt?
Let's see here.
I could send you one, but if you tell me where to send it to.
Read the chat here a minute. I'll have my address in there. I got 1, 2,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8. I'll probably need a few extra blocks to finish that one,
Yeah.
but I'm going to be close to having enough
Enough of what?
blocks.
Oh, okay. That quilt you're making. Which quilt are you making?
Yep.
Is that it hanging up or?
Yep, that's it there. There's all your guys' blocks.
Oh my goodness, that's pretty.
Huh.
Kind of weird, but looks good.
Yep. Yours is right over there somewhere in the middle, Margaret.
Oh Lord. Well,
Kathy,
you cut the blooming thing
who's
down.
referring to me? Kathy White. We just
Yeah.
keep getting more Kathys.
That's all these people in chat, and you and Gladys and Rita is
Yeah.
all up there on that board.
Wow. So have you joined them together or are you gonna
The top 3 rows, or the rows are done, but they're
uh-huh.
not joined yet. I got 3 more rows to do on the bottom. I was going to make it a 5 by 5, but
Right.
everybody suggested make it 5 by 6.
Yeah.
Well, if you have enough blocks, yeah, I would too.
Did he tell you yours was up there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yours and Gladys is both. Yeah.
So
Margaret's and Gladys's is right there.
oh, okay.
They're side by side.
You might get in trouble putting them side by side.
I figured you guys could argue it out.
Oh,
Randy, Pam says she sent her block out yesterday.
argue.
Okay.
Okay, I got that.
Thank you, Pam.
So,
I'm trying to put my address in.
Gladys has a chance to eyeball it. Me.
There it is.
Okay, thanks.
So
Yeah,
are we?
Lori's supposed to be putting one together and send me two. So
Oh yeah. Yeah, you want the magnet?
and then we're gonna auction or sell these quilts, and it all goes to charity. And I was going to do a drawing last night, but the storms. Me and Rita decided not to go live last night. I have all the names here. I'm writing down. I'm going to put it in a hat and draw a name, and that person will get to pick the charity the money goes to. So whoever donates a block, their name goes in the list, and then when we sell the quilt, the money goes directly to their charity.
How are you going to sell the quilt?
Well, we're either going to have an auction or online auction or silent bids on
Okay.
Rita's channel one night.
Okay.
Let everybody
I'm here.
get involved. And
Well, there'll be some there.
I'm going to donate or give. I'm going to draw like 3 names out. I got a coffee cup with my logos on it.
No.
And Shannon's logo on it.
It's fine.
They've been here since last spring.
I know.
About a year.
And you know, thinking I'd get some.
I know. And
Then I
then
got stickers to give every different ones.
Okay.
With our logos.
You know, because if you get more in and you don't have room, there'd be food on sale.
And I do have a few shirts.
And I just
Ooh.
Oh,
they went real quick.
Down, Barney.
yesterday.
Barney.
Store, through the
neat.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, no scratch. Just go up, just look. Oh,
we're
right.
going to do a giveaway one of these days for that stuff.
Oh.
His back
Scratch each other's back.
Tell me what
Hey guys, where are you? I need help with you.
now she'll have to do mine next, though, won't she? So
Oh.
if what is that old saying?
Okay.
If I scratch
Yeah,
you,
that's what we thought,
You know,
Donna.
Donna.
That's why Rita and me were talking during the storms last night. She
They were
wanted to know
bad.
if we wanted to do the giveaway last night. And I go, no, not last night. And then I wasn't quite ready. I didn't have all the names, but then we seen all the storms going on. So I know a lot of people be watching the storm channel. So that's why we didn't go live last night.
If she had plans for that, she don't.
excuse me. Is Kim on here? Kim had said she was in the path of the storms or in the area anyway.
What are you doing? Gotta keep an eye out, Barney, for them kooky guys.
For that. That would be.
What's wrong with your lawnmower?
Oh, and they just take. I have a riding lawnmower, and I don't know how to clean the dumb thing, change oil and stuff. So I haven't come.
Oh, just servicing it.
Yeah, they're just servicing it. It cost me an arm and a leg, but Randy, I don't know how to do it.
We have goats. You can come get a couple of them.
Oh,
You
I
don't have
take
to do
them.
more.
It saved me a lot of money, a lot of work.
The
I got
only
9
thing
deer.
is, everybody says goats. The goats only eat weeds. They don't really eat grass
You don't
much.
eat the grass. I have 9 deer that's taking care of that.
Panels together.
There are 9 deer out there this morning.
Wow.
Trouble is, they also chop off the tops of my lilies if I don't run them off.
Oh, yeah.
There's Precious.
Oh, pretty precious.
She's over in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Sounds like you have a nice warm place for her to be out there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got solid walls on 3 ways of her.
You got
So she
kitty
took
cat.
it out of the air. And then in the corner, we got a 55-gallon barrel with a light in it. And it stays warm in there. The cats get in there and lay with her.
Oh, that's cute.
I miss y'all, but I think that was a good idea.
Yeah.
What did you miss, Donna?
That's what we got last night.
Oh,
I mean, those storms were bad. They didn't really hit here. I got a lot of rain, but it was bad south of me.
there was a lot. Tornadoes. Nevada, Missouri got hit hard. And there's a couple places in Arkansas I was watching this morning. There was a lot of damage last night.
That's sad.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Rowena, you're not getting nothing done.
I know, sitting here doing nothing. I'm thinking,
Oh,
What
Well,
are you
that's bad when I do that.
it's hard work. That's hard work. Hurt your brain.
Yep. Now, Daisy May, I can put a face to that name.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. I can see like, yeah, this phone thing. It doesn't work very well. I can see part of you, but not all of you guys.
We can't. Well,
If I'm awkward, it's because I'm awkward.
I'll join the crowd.
Okay.
It don't get any better as you get older either.
Oh no, that's not good news. I'm trying to make breakfast burritos, but they keep cracking on me.
Aw,
I know.
stick them in the microwave first.
yeah.
Okay.
Stick them in the microwave first, and they makes them softer. Then you can bend them. I
Oh,
watched a YouTube video on it.
okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. You let me my microwave. Let me know if it's too loud though.
You're all right.
Okay. My mom's coming on Monday to visit for a couple weeks, so I've been looking through our freezer and pantry and trying to put together food so I can have a good time to spend with her, and not be busy with other things. So
That's what Shannon does on the weekend for us. She makes like
Yeah.
chili and lasagna and different things. That way I can just heat them up during the week for us.
that's good. That's a good idea. Yep, I have some lasagna in there. What else did I make? Oh, I made found a really good recipe on
Hi,
Pinterest
Elaine.
for sliders.
Elaine, what's an FPP?
Foundation paper piecing.
Yes.
Okay. I got my book. I haven't got all the lingo down yet. I'm trying to learn it.
Randy, I don't know it all. I've been quilting for a long time. They come up with something new. I think somebody in my group of when Eleanor Burns is doing that.
I never looked in my book if it does have all the lingo.
May not. Now we'll have to give you a list.
See, I got this.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You're not going to be a dummy no more. Wow,
Yeah,
Cheryl.
Quilt now? You make quilts, you said?
Cheryl's got 20 blocks done. Cheryl, I'm catching you. I got, let's see, 2 quilts. This is my 3rd one. This can be 4. That's going to be my 6th quilt. So I'm catching you, Cheryl.
I don't know, Randy. I think that's impossible.
I've never tried string piecing either.
I don't either. I don't like string piecing, but
I guess has she still got coffee that was donated, or is she?
I don't know. I've got some
I didn't know if I need.
peppermint flavored coffee. I need to get.
I mean, I don't mind cutting up pieces. It's the quilt, that's what they're it's out for right now is a string quilt.
She didn't like it, so she gives it to Mama.
I mean, it serves a purpose, I guess. Some people love it,
Yeah.
some like Billy, but
What's the name of that big company?
Yeah.
Got the woman on the.
I've thought about doing one and actually making a pattern.
Yeah.
I've seen one that was gorgeous. It was made like with a pattern in it.
Yeah.
I've seen those.
I don't use it.
Yeah.
That's your 8th for this year, Randy.
Hey, I'm not far behind you, and I just started. You had a head start.
We'll have to judge the quilts. Okay, come on, guys. Where are you?
We're hiding.
I mean, my men.
Somebody dropped a note on the floor.
You just said judging. Here's a spot in his book. It says top 10 critical quilt judging uses.
They're rough too, some of them.
I'll bet they are.
Hmm.
Mm.
You can't lose any points. You got to keep all your points in the quilt. It's got to be
Oh, wow.
clean. Well, that makes sense, being clean. And it still comes down to whether the judge likes it or not.
I would never win because I know my points and stuff won't always line up yet.
Well, you can have them lined up, but if you cut them off with your seam, it's like,
Hey, there's some patterns in here too. Here's a
ooh,
blue
that's
tip.
pretty, Rowena.
Oh, that's that Sunday drag quilt that Rita's pattern.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
yeah.
pretty. I like that.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, the Sunday drag. Yeah. It was in that book that Rita had that I bought from her. I gotta quilt it.
I'm still working on that darn Bargello heart.
Oh, Bargello. Yeah, I've never tried one of those either.
You know what? They're not hard. They're just really time consuming.
They let it-
I've been making bags, a lot of tote bags.
Oh, I don't like making bags either.
I like the tote bag. I don't mind the tote bags at all.
For the next 2 or 3 weeks, I'm going to be making moo-moos for me.
I want to make some bags. Ginger sent me a bunch of jean material, and I want to make a jean bag. I've been watching videos on that,
Oh.
and it's got pockets on it already. They're the
Yeah.
big deep pockets. I got it laid out where I can put a pocket on the outside, and it's got Velcro on it.
It's not rain.
That'd be nice.
Did it work, Lazy May?
Something that looks like a
Yes.
light
Well, the first one, I think I took too long because I'm trying to figure out how to roll them. But yes, the second one, successful.
Yes.
I put them in a thing with a lid on them, so maybe they'll keep the stain. Yeah, thanks for the tip.
What are you putting in them?
Well, I realized that I bought an extra carton of eggs, so eggs, and then we had a lot of shredded ham in the freezer, so that, and then I bought some hash browns and I chopped up some onions. Then we had a couple like little breakfast sausage things that we didn't really like in the freezer, so I chopped those up and put them in there too. So
My kind of girl.
Yeah.
that's it.
clothes. You all see
Hi,
my
Charlie and Donna. They said that's really pretty, Marina.
Hi, Charlie. And oh yeah, Donna Weir. Yeah, thank you. Nice to see you too.
head. I feel like I'm losing my drawers. You don't have jeans.
You don't go up on Mona's as much as you used to, do you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to go every week. I didn't go this past Monday because I didn't feel well. So
Oh, okay.
I had to go to the doctor and get some antibiotics and stuff. So
I only go in there so Deb can pick on me.
yeah, I try to go in every Monday.
I gotta figure that game out though. I lose every time I play.
Oh, buttons?
Yeah, I lose. I got 0 points.
Once I get done. What do you do? I'm taking soda too. Now, one eye. You got two good eyes.
Sounds like they're having too much fun.
They have a blast up there.
They're not including us.
I know it. She never does. That's why I come on when she's at the shop so I can try to talk to other people.
Yeah.
Usually it's just me and the ladies in the shop.
Yeah. I thought maybe Rhonda would be on. Has she moved yet?
Rhonda isn't moved yet, but she was going somewhere today. She was going to try to swing by, but she was going somewhere today.
Yeah.
And isn't she moving too?
Yeah, she's moving to Texas.
Yeah.
She got to be out by the September 1st.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna get to using.
Uh-huh.
There's some turnips.
Turnips.
Yeah, I think these are turnips. Aren't those turnips?
You guys like
Good Lord, Cheryl.
The beets.
Oh, they're beets. Oh, those are good. Huh. Raspberries.
Cheryl, what you're saying there, you said you give it to the Smiths. So I'm a Smith. So how come I haven't got mine yet?
Made it at home.
Okay. Put it in eggplant. How pretty.
Ooh, yeah.
I'll see where she. Okay, whatever.
So I don't want it to go bad. There it is.
Fine.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning. You're late.
I know I'm moving
You're
slow.
gonna stay over.
Randy, are you saying because you're a Smith, I got to put your name on one of those quilts?
Yep.
Oh dear.
Not fine.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, is that something sweet?
Probably.
sugar.
Yeah, that's sugar.
Well, that's sugar too.
Yeah, that's what Troy likes. I like this.
Some of Cheryl's relationship when you're on Facebook is Smiths. So must be one of her son-in-laws or something.
Claims to be someone take one.
Okay.
If they claim it, then that'll be fine.
My quilter that was in California is supposedly going to get my snowman quilt, the blue and white one that I showed. But she fell in love with that thing, and nobody else wants it. And I don't know why my family don't want that quilt. It's gorgeous, but I think I'll outlive her. And she's in, I think, her late 50s. I think I'm going to outlive her.
Rowena,
What?
Carlotta wants to know if that's a Sunday drive pattern.
Yes.
Yes, it is. Yes. I want to make another one. I really enjoyed that one. It was easy. Randy, you could make that.
I got a list already.
Bet you do. I do too. I got books and books of patterns I printed off, and
I was just looking through that book. There's all kinds of patterns in this book that I got. Different things.
Oh,
Cheryl said if you were my daughter's husband, you would get two. She is married to a Smith.
I know every time you show on Facebook, there's always a Smith name there. So I figured somebody was married to a Smith. But a distant cousin, Cheryl, should get one. I mean, one more quilt a year ain't going to hurt you.
Yeah, true. What's one more?
I have two cousins that's still named Smith.
My grandmother's maiden name was Smith.
Donna's got everybody has a list. Yeah, if you're doing this and you don't have one, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah.
Because you're always thinking
Yeah.
the next step ahead, next quilt ahead.
No. Then I'm like Reed. I start them and then they sit there for a while. No. I've got 4 out there now. I want to start.
I got the butterfly quilt, the quilt,
Ooh, that's pretty too.
butterflies.
Oh. That's neat.
That's a smaller one. I got several quilt. I just keep making tops.
That's what I'm going to do is just make tops because I don't really have a way to quilt them.
Yeah.
I do and I don't. I've been trying to get my aunt. She's like 80 years old and she still does quilts. She's got a long arm like Rita's.
Oh.
And I've been trying to get a hold of her. I sent her pictures of what we're doing with our quilts, see if she'll quilt it for me, and or what she would charge me to do it. But she hasn't she's always busy. She got clients. I got 3 aunts that do quilts. She's got the long arm. The other 2 make tops too, and they're always busy. So I'm trying to talk them into helping me a little bit. I want to go up and actually, if she does it, I want a video quilting our quilt. I want to have a video of it, so.
Does she live close by?
Yeah, about 20 miles, 25 miles.
That ain't bad.
That's not bad.
No.
Is the long arm the machine that the actual machine that does the quilting?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Rita's got one.
That thing is usually is when Rita's getting her room there, that big long thing.
Yeah.
That's called the long arm. Then they have a small one.
Oh.
They got you can do a portable one like.
That's what I got. I got the cutie.
Do you?
Okay. Cool.
No, I got.
But that's all done by hand. That's not computerized.
They have some fancy ones now. It's computerized. You just put it on the quilting machine and you just push the button and it does everything for you.
Pick a pattern. You pick a
Yep.
pattern.
I think that's what. So like when you do them by hand, I mean, it's just like sewing, right? It's just easier to maneuver the quilt. Is that?
That's free motion quilting on your own sewing machine. Like when you move the quilt itself. Yeah, that's free motion quilting. Yeah.
Oh,
You have to move the fabric. You have to move the fabric instead of the machine.
Oh my goodness.
And it's not easy. I did this baby quilt yesterday, and man, trying to get it moving and motion around, and
you got to have a big enough. You have to have a big enough throat in your sewing machine. You know.
Yeah, and I got a small one. I got just it's a Brothers.
Yeah.
And their throat ain't very big, so it doesn't take long to get the fabric all tied up in it.
Yeah.
You got to kind of roll it up.
Yeah, I was rolling it, putting it in a bundle, and then doing those, and turn it around, go another direction.
Yeah.
It's really hard.
It is hard.
I know some of the machines got a pretty long throat, so you got more room to get it in there. But
yeah, I got a Juki, but it's okay. But I still don't like fighting with it.
But a lot of the quilts, the top part, the tops are really pretty. But when you get a really good quilting machine that does the different patterns in them, that really sets it off.
Yeah.
The little dimples and stuff in it.
Yeah.
It just makes it another dimension of a quilt.
I've seen some people that don't have the computerized and they do it all by hand and they can do wonderful jobs. Not me. It takes a lot of practice. A lot of practice.
Oh, I have a hard enough time sewing, a straight seam like, consistently,
Yeah.
I think. And then when you get into corners,
yeah,
I haven't quite figured that out yet. So yeah, I have a lot to learn to do that. But I learned to embroider from this lady that was in her 90s. She used to be a neighbor to my grandma and grandpa, and I'd go over to her house and she taught me to embroider and stuff. So I did like just a little bit of quilting on a quilt. By hand though, not machine. I think machine, like I said, I think that would be quite challenging. Quicker though.
So Cheryl, you're saying put it on zigzag when I'm quilting these little ones? When I quilted this baby quilt, I just put it on straight lines.
Straight, yeah, that's what I do.
It was hard enough to keep moving.
There's a room. You got fabric in there too. Trash, look at all these boxes. I couldn't burn there for a few days.
Right,
I just got a cutie because I don't have room for anything big.
Here a couple weeks ago, they had that special going on, them lives showing all the different machines and stuff. And I seen the small ones where they, could do quilting on the little table type deals and stuff. That's kind of nice to have, if you're at a small area.
Mine's tabletop.
Is it?
Yeah. And I got my other sewing machine on it that has a big throat. You have to have a bigger throat too for that.
Yeah.
I don't throw these boxes away. Every once in a while, I put somebody's order in.
Kathy liked the deal I put on Facebook. I see you guys can see it.
Yeah.
I can't read the whole thing.
Admit it. Life would be boring without me.
Oh, yeah.
Probably would.
Yeah.
This will be it.
Billy says computer price is great when everything goes to plan, but human
Yeah.
computer error can make
Oh, it don't have the book or nothing.
Pull out your hair.
yeah.
Just had them at my house right now.
Oh,
Hi Jennifer, you're late.
I think they was just put together and sewed down, each side in the middle and then opened them up. I think that's how it was done.
I've got stuff spread between both places, you know that.
Well,
And
right.
I thought one time I'd make one of them, and I gathered up the stuff.
Not now, so she's not showing us.
I know it.
Hey,
Hey, turn it around.
she was looking for the box.
Oh, that's pretty.
You see, they send this stuff in pretty boxes sometimes. And
Are you gonna make that?
Yeah.
Well, I thought the box, the outside of it was decorated too, but it may not have been.
Some of them are, but this one's not. I sent Randy a pretty box the other day. You got a pretty box, didn't you?
Yeah, let me see if I can find it here.
But it was they sent a sample of a new fabric line, and Deborah made the little quilt, and it was just a little one. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I don't think a quilt would fit in that. I think it's small.
Oh, are you gonna send some?
Yeah, I've got a couple of them on my shelf. That sunflower one I did. I'll just put it back.
But do you want that other box? You think? It's prettier. I thought you were looking for the Sally Stitch. Oh, the one who's looking for.
Hi, Lisa.
Got Addie one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
That'll save you from burning.
Oh, I probably wasn't going to burn that one, but some of them big ones I had to. Yeah. I need to make some more coffee.
That coffee's good.
Mm-hmm.
Hi Girl-P.
I thought it was a little weak.
What's today?
What brand?
Oh, I know, 4 and 3.
I think well, no, but I'll tell you what I think I did. I think I mixed it.
We changed the name of one of them YouTubers that's up there now.
Oh,
Red.
it's really good.
I'll make some more. But I'll put
How you doing today, Lisa?
And Renee, I can find that little white piece for you probably at my house. If you just give me a few more days. Because I bet you there's some down there.
The guy must have come after her mower, huh?
Yep, must have.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, I'll look anyway. I won't promise, but I'll sure
At
check.
least she has it checked out. Some people don't never check the oil or nothing
Yeah.
until they break.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. My husband can't wait to start mowing. He loves being outside.
I do too. We got a big zero turn too, and I like mowing. I can't weed eat, but I like to mow.
Our yard's not big enough for a riding mower, but I bought him a battery operated mower last year. I said, I'll buy you a battery operated motor for Father's Day if I can use it. I like it.
How long does it stay charged? Does it work pretty good?
Yeah, well, see, our yard isn't huge, so we can run it on one battery with the whole yard.
Okay.
So
I've seen some. They got some now that are remote controlled. You can sit on your recliner and operate them.
I just sit on my patio. To move it around.
Oh,
Just sit there with a glass of iced tea and
With glass of iced tea. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
yeah. Then you can say, "Hey, I mowed the grass today."
Yeah. Didn't get any exercise, but I mowed. That would be nice. Maybe that's next. I don't know.
Yeah.
that's funny.
Bye, Lisa.
Our mower's on the fritz, but we have a really tiny yard, and so my husband takes the weed eater out and does it that way sometimes.
Well, my husband he likes being outside, so he
Yeah.
mows.
Jennifer's got a
You think?
question for you, Rowena.
Oh, what's that?
Jennifer's got a question.
Yeah, it's a Juki. Foot pedal. Oh, I like the foot pedal. You can push back on the foot pedal and break your thread. And I don't have a problem with it. It's a Juki TL 2010Q. I love it. I think Mona's got the 2000 QI maybe. The brother I got on the little cutie machine. It's a brother PQ 1500 SL. It's just like the Juki. I mean, it's 1500 stitches a minute, so it's fast too.
I don't need it fast.
I
I
like it
can't.
fast.
I can't keep my eyes straight yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta get used to it. Yeah. I started out with a brother, a smaller
you?
brother. I've got two brothers. I got a singer, a 1949 singer. The neighbor lady gave me almost like a brand new Janome. So
This, I mean, for what I do, works fine.
yeah, the
I mean,
Janome's real small. Yeah. What brother do you, what is the
it's a S or LS 1217. We've had it probably 20 years.
yeah. See, I don't know how long I've had my brother. Long time.
Yeah, my mom's old sewing machine, so works good for
Now,
me.
I
Are you
noticed on
you
mine here, I had some blue thread in there
mm-hmm,
that I was doing my jeans and stuff with,
mm-hmm.
and it seemed like I would break this thread more often. One of the ladies sent me some thread, and I don't know if it's a different brand or not, but it seemed like it goes through the machine easier. It doesn't break as easy.
Yeah, some machines are very picky about thread.
Hmm.
And I have a machine, the Aurifil. Everybody likes Aurifil thread, and it's more expensive. And I have a machine that does not like it.
Huh.
It likes the cheap thread.
Yeah, that blue. I actually I went completely through a spool of thread now sewing,
Yeah.
and it was kind of an accomplishment for me. I used the whole spool up. It was
Uh-huh.
a brand new
Yeah.
spool, but I started on my second one now. But it seemed like it works better with this thread. I don't know the difference of them, but it seemed like it
Hmm.
sews a lot better.
You find yourself sewing and sewing, and then all of a sudden it's not sewing anymore, and you can't figure out why. And you found out you was out of bobbin thread.
Yeah, yeah, and I just learned
Yeah.
since I've been doing this, I couldn't do the bobbin. I wasn't sure. I took it apart one day when Shannon was asleep, and I couldn't get it back together. I wasn't sure which way to do it. She chewed me out. Don't be taking it apart. I took it all the way apart, all the stuff.
Oh,
So she got it all back together. So she's been changing. She actually showed me how to do the bobbin
yeah.
the last time I run out.
You really shouldn't be nervous about the foot pedal. You'll be fine with it.
I messed around
You'll
with the
like
bottom section on mine once, and I regretted that. I think it's
You
kind of
what?
back to now, but that was a mess.
They ought to make them things easier with your fingers. My fingers are too
Yeah.
fat trying
Yeah.
to get in there and pull that stuff out.
Yeah. It's
I
harder.
gotta,
It's harder to change the bobbin on that cutie machine because you got your quilt in there and the bobbin case is all covered up, and you have to reach down in underneath there and open up the little door, and try to get the bobbin out. It's been difficult.
Huh.
I gotta get me a little brush like Rita shows it once in a while when she's on her long arm. Because I noticed when we had the bobbin out, I'm getting a lot of lint down in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you probably your brother probably doesn't have to be oiled, does it?
I don't think so.
Yeah. My brothers don't have to be oiled. The Juki does, and so does the other brother. But
Oh, okay. I was going to get that air in a can. Somebody told
Mhm.
me not to do that because the moisture would get on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I've heard that. I've heard that too. You don't want to use canned air.
hmm. That's good to know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought it'd be easier to clean it out, but somebody said not to because the moisture would get in there. And
Oh,
that's
Donna Armstrong says it doesn't have a turtle speed. Mine has a turtle and a rabbit. Mine's on rabbit. So it's got a speed control. So you can control the
oh,
speed.
okay, Donna. I might have an extra makeup
Yeah,
brush somewhere.
that's what I use. I use a paintbrush, like a small paintbrush.
Yeah, I didn't realize that it had so much in there. I dug it out with my finger and my little screwdriver, but it needs to be cleaned out really good.
Use a little small paintbrush.
Jennifer wants to know if the tension's hard to get right.
No, it's not. I just pretty much leave the tension the way it is and don't mess with it too much. It's not. I think you'd really like it. Everybody I've known that has one really likes them. Yeah, that's what I use, a little paintbrush.
Ginger, I got house slippers on
I can't wear shoes.
because my feet with my diabetes, I can't feel my, even when I was driving a truck, I couldn't feel the gas pedal sometimes.
Oh,
But Shannon got me these house slippers I wear. They do have a little bit of a hard sole on them, and they keep my feet warm, but it's still a little bit tough. But even when I was driving still, I couldn't feel the gas pedal sometimes.
oh wow. Have they gotten any better?
Not really. And then actually, I was watching a YouTube video about the diabetes, and they're telling me, the guy says it's not your sugar, it's your insulin that you got to control more. It's a big long video I watched about it, but I'm taking more cinnamon, and I'm drinking before I eat apple cider vinegar, 2 tablespoons in water before I eat. But I checked it this morning; it was 259. I thought I was doing good because I really haven't had nothing bad to eat. But I did have some potatoes last night, but it spiked back up today.
Oh shoot, yeah. Oh,
So you can't have anything good. Everything you like, you can have. And
Yeah.
everything you don't like, that's what you're supposed to eat.
But then I was listening to this video, the medication like metformin. I'm not on metformin now, but the medication I'm on 2 different ones for it. It deteriorates your muscles. Like my joints hurt a lot anymore. Like if I sew in here one day all day, the next day my arms are like jello.
Oh, really?
And I didn't think I was really doing that much strenuous, but my elbows get to hurting, my knees. But
oh man.
so I'm trying to, because they said the medicine's doing it, so I'm trying to use more home remedies so I don't have to take that medicine.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Man. Yeah, that's rough.
Whoa!
Yes.
Do that. Get him, go get him. Go get him. No, Mama said just him. Mama think about that. Oh my God. Mama said about
Donna, is that a
No,
long
Donna.
one? Is that a smaller, longer one that you have your Juki on?
You get your lawnmower taken care of?
Yeah, it's gone. He told me, now they never tell me nothing, Randy. This pees me off so bad. This guy told me, he says, you can have that done in the fall.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Then it's all ready. Then it's ready for you
In
next
the
year.
spring. That's what he
Only
told me.
thing, he's right in the way, but right not way, because you're going to change the gas filter, and you should have the gas out of it. Actually, in the fall, you should run it out of gas completely. You know,
See,
run
nobody
it
told me
down,
that either.
because that way you don't have the stale gas in there.
Okay.
No, Jennifer, they're right here on the shelf. We're going tomorrow to try to get my glasses
Yeah,
fixed.
you need them fixed, Randy.
We're going tomorrow. Shannon's got her glasses came in, so we're going tomorrow. She's coming home. We're feeding Precious, and then we're going back to town. Hi, Jailbait. Hi, Gary.
Who's Jailbait?
Gary, it's Gary.
Oh, okay.
He lives down
I'm
in
going to go
Florida.
because I got to go to the bank. So I'll let you guys go.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
Okay, hon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Don't worry about it. Just walk on it. It's all right.
Did you break your glasses, Randy?
I got these are dollar store, and I did break these. See the duct tape?
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
I got new ones. I went and had my eyes tested, and I got these, and they're bifocals.
Uh-huh.
I can see better distance with them, but I can't see nothing with the bifocal part.
Oh.
I can't see up close, so I got to wear these to see anything. I can't see the chat even with the new ones.
Did
And they tell me bring them back in.
Yeah. Yeah. I had to do that this last time I got glasses. My husband, they had his prescription wrong. He couldn't see out his at all. He had to take them back, and then retested his eyes, and the prescription was wrong.
Oh wow.
That's what some of the ladies in here was telling me when I got them. They told me, well, wear them a little bit because I never wore bifocals. Get used to them. I tried it for like 3 days and it's giving me headaches, but I couldn't see. I couldn't see the chat, and I couldn't see the sewing machine, down to the needle. And so I had to put these back on. Then I broke them. I cleaned them. Hi, Joy T. Hi, Lady Sky.
Yeah, I take it back. Definitely.
So they told me take them back in. A lot of people have problems when they first get them. So we got an appointment tomorrow to go back in.
I have problems with these, seeing them. I took them back, and he did too. So my prescription had changed quite a bit, though. So it's something I had to get used to.
But I never wore glasses except for I had these Walmart and Dollar General glasses to look at my stuff in the truck or reading stuff that when I had my problems in December, my eyes got really bad, and it's it's hard to see things, and it's irritating.
Yeah. I have to take mine off to really see close up very well. I think I got I told him the wrong reading distance or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can read far away. I can't.
Is Wanda in here?
Yeah.
I just seen somebody say hi to Wanda, but I didn't see. I missed something.
Jerry, Mary.
Oh, okay. Here in Kentucky, just sitting in a rocking sofa on the way. All right, Wanda. Trying to keep up with chat, but I get sidetracked a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to go eat breakfast here, and so I'll get off the camera.
All right, Daisy.
She's not going to share with us, Randy.
I know it. I dropped my address earlier. You can send me a burrito.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to. Well, yeah. I need
No,
to get
Jailbait on Thursdays. Rita does want it to shop. This is just for the day. The ladies are in there. She usually brings us in the other room so we can watch. But
she left us.
She just left us hanging today.
She just dumped us off.
That's what she does. She did it for 5 hours. A few weeks ago, we were on 5 hours. She just left me alone. Oh, I don't like that screen.
Oh, I don't like that screen either. I'll hide over here.
Rita! I'm really wide.
She's busy talking.
I know it. They get to talking in there, they just forget us.
Yeah.
Hi,
We
Linda.
we should just drop off and see if she already noticed we're gone.
And I got a whole bunch of them actually.
There's
Rita.
Rita.
Rita, fix the screen. We don't like this.
Okay.
Don't like it.
No,
Not that one either.
not that one. What
He
happened?
doesn't like that one.
That's all right.
Okay, sorry.
Daisy dropped off, and we
I
got
don't mean
them.
to ignore y'all, but I'm just kind of been busy. So
Yeah, right.
I hope this is my coffee cup. Maybe somebody else's.
Check it out, somebody else's coffee cup. Linda Hauser saying hi, Randy.
How you doing today, Linda? You guys missed the drawing. You're coming in late. Red won it. Kathy White's won the gift certificate this month. I figured Linda would have Brookshire. Every time Rita shows a little video of fabric, Linda's ordered.
I know. She has ordered a lot. I haven't ordered for a while. I need to slack off.
Rita was showing that envelope of all the orders. There was a lot of orders this last month.
Yeah, it was.
She did good.
She's got a lot of fabric in. I've been watching her unboxings.
You know, that would be hard to have a shop because you wouldn't know what to order. Who
I
was
know.
going to like what? You know, you have stock on the shelves, but it might sit there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because everybody's got different taste.
Yeah. I know sometimes she, like the layer cakes the other day, she was marking some down to $29, $27, $29.
Then one she got this week there, she sold out when she did the video. She opened the box and showed it, and they were gone.
Mm-hmm. Fabric's like everything else. It's getting expensive.
But you don't want a dark one, it ain't going to show up.
Yeah, some people that sell their quilts, you know, people are buying them. They don't understand what it costs. The fabric
I
costs
know.
and the time and stuff. There's a lot of work and money in them.
We go up north once a year to like Amish country, and they got huge quilts and they got, $400 or $500 on them. People think that's expensive, but the time alone is a lot.
It's like Wanda. She's in here. Wanda makes them lap quilts, and she does that all by hand and only charges like $75 a quilt.
That's cheap.
Yeah, really cheap. And it's hand done.
Yeah. They don't know how much work you have in them, plus the fabric's expensive. And the thread.
And if you're doing, like, mine are kind of simple, but some of them, the blocks are a little bit time consuming. There's a lot of hours in that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then if you don't have a long arm and you're sending it out to have it quilted, that's $100 there just to have the quilting usually.
Or more.
Yeah.
Or more.
I don't know how to say that name, Mary. It's Nookish?
Nookish. I don't know.
But welcome in.
It's Nookie. Nookish. I don't know. I don't know. They need to take us back to the party.
But she usually does. She's been really rude today.
Yeah.
Usually she takes me back there and I spend the time with Margaret. Me and Margaret talk a lot.
You can all to yourself.
Never got out. You called again. It wouldn't go in the car. It wouldn't go outside. I'm out here having dinner. And I was just sitting there inside of that room there, and it rolled again. And you answered. Someone had paid me. Oh, I thought that you
There's 40 of us in here. Oh, you've been on Mona's too? Okay. Nuki Nish. I think I say it. Yeah, I like Margaret, Mary.
It does sound like fun.
And Margaret and I have talked a lot sitting here.
Mm-hmm.
Rita usually just leaves us in the room by herself. Oh, you see 54? I'm only
I see
showing
54. I got 54.
Yeah, mine's only showing 40. It did that a while ago when Rita said we had 40 and mine was showing 8.
Oh, this says 54.
Got cars all over the place. Where is everybody?
Yes, you do, Linda. Because a lot of people don't, they'll just toss them around or whatever, Like I've been around it quite a bit. My mom used to make quilts and stuff too. But, she sit there for hours, you cut out a pattern and you sew the patterns together and then you put it together and, the whole 9 yards. There's a lot of time in it.
Come up here and use calculator.
Oh, look, she's going to join us.
Well, not really. It's
When is it? Yeah, I'm going to have to get off here in about 10 minutes.
what time's it getting to be? It's still
It's
early.
almost, it's almost noon here. What's Terry doing today?
I don't know. No.
Out of her hair.
I left him and he said, I'm going to go put out hay between the rains. And so I don't know. Other than hay the cows, I don't know what he was going to do.
Hi, Barbara.
Hello, Barbara. Hello, everybody.
Wanda? Tell her to take us to the back room. Ginger says, tell her to take us to the back room.
Okay. I will. Where's Gladys go? I don't know, Gladys.
Okay.
Is she in
I
here?
wish Rhonda would have showed up. Rhonda take us around and show us the fabric.
I don't know whose napkin that is.
Oh, you mean there, Rita's?
Yeah.
Okay. I saw it.
Rhonda shows up once in a while.
Yeah, I
And
saw
she'll
it.
walk around with the laptop and show the different fabrics.
Does a presser foot lift higher than a standard machine? I won't bother you any. Oh, you're not bothering me. The presser foot lift higher than a standard machine. Yeah, a little bit. That's not the same as a standard machine. You're not bothering me. I don't mind. I think you'd really like it. It's heavy duty. It can go through 10 layers of denim.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it's fast. It's fast, 1,500 stitches, and it's heavy duty, and it goes through canvas because I make canvas bags.
I don't know.
So
Aren't them pretty? So
Look at the one.
I think you'd like it.
that one. My goodness.
Yeah.
That's as big as a baseball.
That's beautiful.
Strawberries.
Strawberries.
You got
Strawberries.
Look at that one right there. You see how big that one is?
Uh-huh.
That's big as a baseball, just about.
Double thread and see if that helps.
Yes. It
Thank
does
you.
make
Make
it-
strawberry pie.
Hi, June.
Thank you.
Hi, June.
I left your bag over here. You saw.
Oh, we got somebody.
We got a crowd over here.
How much change? If not, change your name. Tell me, because I don't have tickets.
37.63. But just give me $3.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
$2.
Can you stick that up there?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Give me $2.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, Mary, that was a humongous strawberry. It wouldn't take very many of them to make strawberry shortcake.
I like to make strawberry pie.
You got the more bad in
You
you.
keep that, it's okay. You
No.
keep the-
That's good.
That's fine.
Well, I don't mind either, so here.
Just
Killing me.
And quit being that way.
I'll be right back.
All right.
And these blow out.
Make sure I added it up.
Oh, no, I was just looking at the different names of the fabric.
Yeah, sometimes
My
I find
rolls are raising. I got great rolls. That's
industrious. I go adjust that inventory on mine, so I don't. I've sure got to do the one Gladys did, the 6 yards, make the dent in the bowl.
Right. Yeah, half a yard don't make so much, but
All right, I'm gonna take y'all back here. You're gonna have to go talk to Margaret and Deborah.
About time we've been on 2 hours.
Have we been to? It has been over 2 hours, hasn't it?
Yep.
yeah.
Well, look, you look here. I come in here, nobody's in here. Where did they all go? I don't know.
See, as soon as we go in, they leave.
Well,
Hello.
Hello.
It's time to go.
We were lonely in the kitchen. We wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, they asked to come to the back
Well,
room.
good.
so-
Everybody left us.
Well, y'all have done seen this quilt though that Sheila brought in that Renee had made. Y'all done seen it, but that was what was in the pillowcase. Did you do that pillowcase?
No, my mother-in-law gave it to me. She had a big.
Rita, now that you can hear us, earlier somebody walked in. It looked like it might have been. It was a blocks. Was that some stitching? I forget what they asked
Red
when they
work.
first walked in.
Red work. Probably.
Gladys's red work.
I think so. Yeah.
Well, I'll.
Go get the book.
I took it out of her bag. I'll show you
Yeah,
her.
there it is.
Oh,
We
yeah.
couldn't see it earlier.
Oh, yeah.
And she's done. Let's see. There's 12 of them. She's already done 5 of them, I think.
Cross stitch.
No, it's just
Just a straight stitch.
Okay.
Is it called? What do you call it? A straight stitch. Well, see,
That's pretty.
it's that, and then she's finished them up like that. So,
Yeah. That's nice.
and then she got another one today. She's more industrious embroidering than I am. But
Me too.
I was gonna save myself one of them if I didn't have to embroider it, and I never did. Now they're all gone. So,
Oh, well. You
It's
can always
okay.
order
It's okay.
more next time. you
Okay,
find
yeah.
something.
but I
Rita-
tell them I keep too much stuff.
Rita, did you sell all those layer cakes? Was it called summer? Was there? Did you have layer cakes?
Summertime? You want a summertime layer cake? See 'em?
Yeah.
Let me show-
Yeah.
I think here you talk to them about your embroidery. They wanted to look at it. I
Oh,
showed them.
okay. That reminds me, did you get the blood out?
No,
Did you make him spit on it?
He's gonna give me a honker when I get it through.
Oh, you didn't get it out yet.
Right.
Wow, you are
Hi,
going.
Sarah Hudson.
There it is, girls. And Randy. Where?
Yeah, she showed us it. You're doing all that by hand, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm sitting there and
Thanks,
anyway, I bought
thanks
the-
to me.
Yeah, thanks to you. And the last one, I bought the last one.
Oh, you bought another one.
Yeah, her very last one.
I'm
And I-
glad they're gone.
Well, I'm not that.
Did you get one?
No, I've got one at
Oh.
home that I had that one quilted.
Okay.
I just gotta get it quilted.
I was
'cause,
going to show this to
uh,
Rowena. This
Daisy
one,
wanted it.
Rowena,
Yeah, yeah.
it's
Ooh.
pretty.
It's got some gingham in it, doesn't it?
Well, there's a stripe.
You are so lucky that everything worked out.
Yeah.
right,
Yes,
'cause I'm
mine
2
was
years and it's
awful.
still not right.
Mine ain't either.
You
That
too,
is.
huh? Crazy.
One of
Well,
them
there's
got
there's
that-
one
they let you shut
gingham.
This sucker. You go in there and look
It's
at
black though, isn't
it.
it?
The other one, Dr.
I'm
McDougal
looking.
done it. It's
Are you
it
sure
matted
they
up,
dark
it's
blue?
awful for about a
Well,
week,
maybe
and then it just seemed like
Deborah
it
says
cleared
it's dark
right up.
blues.
And they all
know,
got the same
That's a
Yeah.
pretty one. That's kind of
Yeah.
safe looking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm afraid to have you one.
And there's
Oh,
a,
I like that. Yeah.
I do too.
Big long.
Oh.
Oh,
I
I've
got
seen that on
4
TV.
bolts that go with it.
really?
There's another.
Yeah, I've
And-
seen them advertised.
They're good. I mean,
Yeah.
good. It's good direct
I like
lighting. I know several people
Yeah,
that had
that's
their
where
eyes
my
down there.
father-in-law went.
Yeah, okay. And,
And there's
it
some of the
wasn't
main.
that
That's pretty.
There was some sort of injury to my eyes. I don't know. One
Yellow.
Yellow.
Evidently, that's what did it.
And it's got some pinks,
Mm-hmm.
pink and the reds.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty collection. It really is.
Yeah, y'all got it all.
Don't you like that one too?
Oh, that's pretty. Uh huh. I like the smaller prints too.
And the red, white on the.
I like that. Yeah.
I wonder how somebody can put one of those together. You know, the different colors or whatever.
Just sew the blocks together, you mean?
No, I mean the people at
Design
the store, the store puts it together.
Oh,
They
okay. I
come
see
up
what you
with the idea of all the different ones.
They have designers.
Yeah.
The designer of this one's Camille Roskelly. And they all have different women that design them. Mainly
Oh,
women,
okay.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my, well, not, this is for something else.
Oh.
But this
Oh.
and this.
Oh, Sarah,
With that.
having back problems.
You got anything in
Hello,
mind?
Sarah Hudson.
Bulging disc.
That's a new name for me, Sarah
A
Hudson.
few days
She's been in
ago.
here before.
I
Okay.
saved other things and it's not showing up.
She's a quilting hobby. Keep her occupied. 'Cause she can't
Some more Renee.
have trouble walking.
I believe you cut them
Go ahead.
like 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 and then 3 1/4.
Uh-huh.
Then you cut them the same way across. And then you take
I'm gonna have to get off of here.
the one and put it out and then you've got 2 pieces. that
I'm
put
glad you
together, but
came back, Rowena. I have missed you. So
Yeah. Well, I'll try.
What about
I'll
me?
do better. I'll try to do
Randy, me and you spend more time together than me and Terry. So
Nice seeing you, Randy. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Randy showed
Bye.
up. I'm sitting at Deborah's machine, ain't I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired. I'm ready to sit down a minute. You've been busy? Well, today I have been. Yeah. It's not raining now, is it?
Oh, it had stopped when I come in. Now that's a pretty piece of material. I don't know where I got it.
That is pretty.
Those are fairly straight. I can't believe that.
Yeah, guys, it was nice to see Rowena, a different face in here, and Daisy coming up.
Yeah.
You guys are usually stuck with me, so it's kind of nice today.
Yeah, they got to meet Daisy May. And some of y'all may not have met Rowena before because it'd been a while since she'd been here. Oh, Sarah Hudson, Mimi Reed. I just changed my name a few months before the wedding. Okay. I've kind of forgotten you. You're going to have to remind me, Sarah. And Sarah Stitches is back from her exercises, cleaned some hardwood floors, straighten out my curtains. Oh, I wouldn't get on the ladder, Sarah.
No, don't get on the ladder yet.
And Mary
Every time
Webb
somebody
says
tells me that, I'm going to do it.
you're going to get
Mary, that's the only one person, the only one works up there is Margaret.
That's good exercise. Go up one step and back down.
Have you ever had anything replaced?
Not replaced, but have had knee surgery. I fell down there at Children's and hit the corner of a step on my kneecap.
Oh,
And they had to go in and scrape the back of it.
wow.
Rita, Janet wants to know if you're going live tonight.
Topic surgery.
Maybe. Maybe. Let's play a beer. Y'all know what that means, don't you? So, you know what that means, Cindy? Play a beer.
It's the same answer we get every time we ask.
Show that.
Depends on how you feel whenever it's
Yeah,
time.
when it's time. I just hate to promise because then I'll not want to or something.
Sarah's was a Hudson Holler.
English, not the pharmacy, because you never know.
I know. I remember you calling me Mimi Rita, but it's been a while since you've been in here, hasn't it, Sarah? Hudson Holler until about a month ago. There's a lot of people come through here, and sometimes if you're not here every day, it's hard to remember everybody, ain't it? When all you've got to go by is a name over in the chat.
But they've been crooked, Sarah, for that long. They can wait a little bit longer.
How true.
I heard a beep. Somebody in the basement?
No, that's my Facebook.
Oh, okay.
And so there was messages over there. And there's a family group planning a birthday party for somebody we know. And so they're...
Hello, farm wife.
Taking over your whole of
I'll move. You...
That's okay. I just
Oh, Janet's got to do something tonight.
Oh. Janet's always busy.
I'll get
Ryan Hall's stepsister's coming on tonight.
I gotta, let's see, I could leave y'all there. Randy, you read. I'm gonna let Deborah have her seat back.
grab you another chair.
I will. I'm gonna drag up another one.
I'm hopping up and down so much.
Oh, that's why I am on that double heart. It seems like I finally got to where I wrote it out on paper, cut them, and then went to the sewing machine and put them together like I wrote them. So
We'll have to
made it a
see
little
that
bit
when you
easier.
get it done.
Which one was that?
That double heart one.
Oh, yeah.
Well, just take the curtains down, Sarah. You don't want to mess with them.
Not newspaper, but notebook paper.
I like looking at our windows at the animals and doing different things too. So I know what you're going through.
I wrote all my stuff out on how it needed
It's
to be
kind of relaxing watching the different things outside the window.
together on that paper. And then
I have a window here all that looks out to the back porch, so
then after you get
I wish my sewing room was where I could see outside while doing it, but I'd probably get distracted.
I know what you mean.
lots of cutting.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have some pretty small pieces there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one of them curtains has got the motorized on it, and they can open and close them.
So
You can just take a remote and move the curtains out of the way when you want to see.
it's supposed to be 46 by 70, but
That's not too small. That's pretty good size.
from what I can tell, the hearts themselves will be around 36 inches wide, maybe a little bit longer than that. But I wished it was just a itty bit bigger, but I can understand with it being,
Well, if you put some borders on it, though.
it'll make it bigger.
That's going to be what colors you use.
I'm using purple for the hearts. I'm using blues for the in between, and then tans for the spots.
I love the way they all get mixed all together.
When I sewed all the purples together, I was like, whoa. I mean, it was hard to believe that it was, made that kind of an effect.
Right. Yeah. When they're staggered like that, yeah, it does. Matter of fact, I think I've got another pattern or two that's Bargello. I'll have to look at my stuff. Maybe I'll have Terry print one other one off for me. Let's see that one that Sheila, we started out here. Sheila, not Sheila.
I'm gonna
We finished it.
go over and move some of my blocks around.
I was telling, I call my bedroom my love nest. I said, girls, did y'all see my new quilt? And they said, where's it at? And I said, it's in my love nest. And she goes, Peyton, I just don't know if we should go in there or not. Peyton went in there and she goes, Mama, heart, love nest, heart. Katie's a lady.
And how old is this one? That was
15,
15.
nearly 16. She's so much heart. Like she was drawing a picture.
Oh,
I thought, oh dear God in heaven. Went wrong somewhere down the line. I used to keep them all 4. And it was so funny. We started when she was 3 months old for her to come and stay all night. And the older one said they'd help. And they did help. And we even went through potty training. She'd get up underneath that bed on that table. And I kept a long tablecloth on it. Somebody said, I said, where's Peyton? Oh, you'll smell her in a few minutes. One of them older ones. And I'm not changing her diaper either. But she's been with them. You know, she learned to walk quicker with them. She just learned a lot more with these kids.
Rita, you have to grab another chair.
I got your chair.
you did, I know.
Well, yeah.
Leave it to Gladys. to get
Well,
the
she had a
chair.
box full of junk, and I'd rather take your chair than fight with her.
It's all right. I'll find another one.
Oh, man, it's so huzzy. See, I had
Who's a being so huzzy?
I said me and her that's so huzzy.
Oh,
I
okay.
had my sergeant on Margaret. I don't know how. Well, bring it out here and I'll show you. Boy, it does. When I make my pillowcases, I don't make that French thing. I use that. I sew it and then I use that on the edge, and it looks like a store bought. I do that.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's all they. Yeah, I like mine. I've had 3 or 4 different ones.
Well, you know, Addie girl,
Mhm.
she's in her senior. This is her last part of her senior goal. She's still got 1 semester left. But anyway, they're teaching her. But she took a class on sewing machine. That's why I'm taking my sewing machine home because that's what she was trained on. She's been making.
I'll bet Janet's going to be all made up like a weather person tonight.
I'm so proud of her. Bring it home because I quilled on it. And when she comes up here, she can sew on it. Oh, my girl. Proud of my boys, too. What did I do with Daddy last night?
You have all grandboys, don't you? Or do you have some granddaughters?
I got 2 granddaughters, 2 grandsons.
Oh,
Let's see.
And I'm gonna tell you, you raise boys. When you come to them girls, it's an entirely different story. I didn't raise girls. They're so dramatic. I said, y'all just about make my butt.
Thanks, Mary.
I told them that one day.
I need 2 more. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3.
There's no
I need 5. I need 7 more blocks for this one here. From Wanda's over is another quilt. This one here is our main one. And I need
I like this
2
one.
more blocks to finish that one out.
And then she made her dog a little scarf.
oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah, she loves her old dog.
Just wonder how I can incorporate that in a quilt.
Oh, I tried. That'd be pretty. Is that yours?
Yeah.
I tried. Try to figure out a way to get it in there. Or make some of these around there, around it, and sign your name on it. And they'll always
This
have
is tidy.
Yeah, my Troy's grandfolks grandmother
Well,
used to do.
Donald's mama done this one.
Oh, she did. I used to love to sit and watch them. They tatted everything.
Well, Vanessa
yeah.
taught herself how to tat.
Yeah, she was doing that on Facebook, but I hadn't seen her stuff in a while.
I've got a book that shows
Well,
you
Kevin bought a sewing machine, so
She was
I
crocheting.
think she is, Linda.
crochet
making
and
little-
Said maybe, but I think she is.
the day when they went to take
sorry.
him
Oh,
down
you're
to
fine.
Little Rock. And
Where does he work at?
he works for CCI.
Yeah, you told me he goes off for so long, then he comes
Yeah,
back.
he's in Kentucky right now, I think he is. I think.
What is CCI?
See, oh, shoot. He goes to nuke plants. Let's put it this
Oh, the
way.
nuclear plants. and
These
seconds?
valves they have to change out. He does that kind of stuff. He
Troy David worked there for a
He,
while, and then they went back to what they're doing.
You know
what?
Thank you,
he
June.
worked for
It's
CPI.
not my quilt, it's our quilt.
Troy David got scared when that guy got killed down there.
I think it's going to be pretty.
See,
It's
he's
going to be different because none of it's the same, but
I had
it's gonna be pretty.
if he'd
my
come
brother
back,
was a
he went back. And he works there at Crafton Toll. Right there beside some, what is that place? Exit. And Karen is, she's a lab tech. She went back to Milton Henry.
I'm running out of
Scored them up because they had two
this
kids.
playroom wall.
You never know.
Right.
Oh, I told them, I said, yeah, that could
You
happen where you're
can't.
at. You can't do that. But they said with here, they were 5 days a week. They had weekends off, evenings off. But when you work in the nuclear plant, you work 12 hours a time on outage. And you don't have that hours off.
My cousin's boy works, him and his wife work in the nuclear plant. So does her mom.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they have the best retirement there.
Well, Kevin's been all over. He's
It's about the same, farm wife. My blood sugar was up this morning. It was 259, but
David, different places, but they didn't carry him. He went to Boston, Massachusetts.
I keep some days I think I'm getting better, and
and
then I could have a relapse or whatever.
for a long time. That's for a while he worked for.
But I think a lot of it's to do with the weather changing.
And then he got in with the CCI.
I have a couple books. Anyone
Yeah, I got stuff everywhere, don't I, Mary?
have a little toolbox for your singer?
Oh, isn't it
You
cute?
want it?
Well, sure.
Give her
It's
the give that
A
little.
little handy dandy box. There's no tools in it.
No, there's no tools.
Well,
There's
what
a
do you
box.
expect? You got a box. You put love notes to Lee in it.
Well,
That's
cool.
neat.
Cool.
But Mary, I don't have much purple on my wall.
Now,
Do the green
Michelle,
Brenda's got a lot of purple on hers.
next meeting, isn't she? And teach us
Michelle
how to-
Brown, yes.
Yeah.
How to do our
Hey.
machine.
Yes.
Is it the 21st when we go? Or was it
Yeah.
ours? Okay, and we bring snacks.
Right. It's the day after Easter.
What's
What's
well,
the day?
that's right. Because
Bring
the
all
day
your
before
Easter
Easter.
extras.
Because we ain't going
It's the April 21st. I think that would be April, the
April
next
21st,
guild meeting.
starting Monday. Yeah,
And
that's
then the Tuesday
Oh,
following
okay.
is a sew day. Just to come sew.
Yeah, I think I signed up for July, the month of July.
me and
For
Short Stuff was
snacks.
together last time, wasn't we?
Yeah, we were in May. So I picked April this time because you never know with birthdays. where
Yeah,
we'll
you
be.
got a birthday, girl.
Yep. Yeah, your
Oh,
birthday
that was so
buddy.
Nathan goes, I come to see you because I've got a birthday coming up. I went, back off, Jack. Addie's got one, and I got one, and mine's on Mother's Day, so you better come up with two things. Well, Mama, I knew you'd do something like that.
I love my cake.
It was so pretty. So you making a baby quilt out of it?
Well, no, I guess it can be used for anything.
It's gonna be pretty.
Yeah. I don't know that it'll be as quite as big as that other one.
I need to clean up around here. I got things scattered everywhere.
Them little old girls that I made them teddy bears for. They fine.
So did you, on them other two little girls that you was gonna give them quilts?
I
to?
gave them to them.
Gave them.
Marilyn took a picture of it. Where is old man?
Hey, that's gonna be pretty, isn't it?
I love teal
Weather.
anyway. Yellows. Of course, they said yellows can go.
They are, farm wife.
That there is.
Well,
Which I like yellow.
Uh-huh.
Here's a little
I just
girl.
don't like
I got to cut.
wall.
That's
No,
the little teddy
no.
bears that Sheila had.
I might as well do that while I'm sitting here.
Them two quilts that they took. Now, Daddy sent a message about how they were so proud of the teddy bears and the quilt. And then they had a little Easter egg with a little Easter egg bag. Marilyn bought a bunch of junk put in it. And people bought them some little clothes. I said, I asked her this, and how's the little old girls doing? She said, well, I hadn't heard. She said, I don't know what they done with her mother. She stabbed her husband and tried to set the trailer on a house on fire with girls in it. And they got out and nothing. And so they bought a bunch of clothes, and I made them. They done these quilts out here. There was them fake quilts, you know. And I
Put
bought
this
so they quilted it, and we cut it in four, so we got 4 baby quilts out of it.
here
So I gave it to her for the little girl.
fabric around my baby quilt.
There's some little quilts. There's some little girls. Oh. And Karen sent me that with other. She gave me all kinds of little books and some little clothes.
It's gonna go around the edges.
You know, to help them along.
Right.
Okay. I have to go back and go home.
Where's he at?
He's at home in his shop.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he goes to the shop after breakfast. I go to my sewing room.
That sounds like mine.
I like it. You don't come in there and tell me what to do.
He's Bill's. He'll drive. He's been on a lot of projects here lately, but I don't know what he's going to do when he runs out of stuff that he thinks he needs to do.
Oh, he'll run out. Then he turned to my granddaughters, grandkids, daughter-in-laws, and I was watching him the other day. He said, Nora, would you help me get our coffee to the house? See, he thinks it's his job to bring coffee to the living room.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard it in there that's hitting each other, and I knew he was.
If I can get it all entangled, there's a
I was watching
lot of fabric here. It's a long
He
piece.
made us all a little peel box. Well, I lost. You know what I'm talking about. I lost the last one for Christmas. In his hands, it's like this. He's got neuropathy so bad, but he can take one hand and he'll screw this or do this or cut these things out. So
I think I'm cut the shorter ways.
he wants to.
It'll be easier.
Someday when he's dead and gone, he'll be proud of that peel box. And they was. They didn't know what I was talking about. And they are so proud of that toolbox, of that little peel box. I called Margaret. I called everybody in the world trying to find my little peel box.
Well,
I didn't find my little peel box, so he made me 2 more.
I don't know. Let me look here.
My sister was going to make her
It says
son
Waverly inspired screen print.
a grandson from me. And of course, he was born premature and he was in the hospital for a year. And so anyway, she was going to make a little girl blanket for him so that whenever, if he ever decided to have another one, and if he had a girl, he would have the blanket because she'd already made Grayson one. And he said, well, Mom, he said, I just assume you not make it. He said, it's kind of old fashioned, don't you think?
It must be iron first.
I would knock him upside the head.
Yeah.
When he gets old enough, he's gonna realize he's screwed up.
See, and she's got cancer too. She's got ovarian cancer.
Oh, wow. Your sister?
Mm-hmm. The one right under me. Mm-hmm. She lives in Virginia. She just found out December.
See, I had 2 sisters had breast cancer. Out of all of us kids, there's 5 of them cancer, died of cancer.
I was going to use a screen
Oh yeah,
Some kind of cancer.
she just found out hers.
to go around it.
Her ovarian cancer is not like mine. It's a
But
different.
Shannon thinks the blue would look better.
So, but it's like mine. I mean, the
You still
chances of it,
cancer?
yeah, the chances of it coming back are pretty great.
You see, I had lung cancer, breast cancer, brain tumor, throat cancer. My goodness. And what was that other cancer? It wasn't that. I'm trying to think what that was.
Oh,
I think it was lung.
All your siblings.
Out of 8 of us. When Ruby's left, we don't have cancer. Our other brother got killed. He was 21. He didn't have cancer. So, well, they thought he had a brain tumor, but he got killed before that.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But Crystal did ask.
I'm putting it around this baby quilt Daisy made.
Our problem. And they said,
I got this baby quilt.
in the family.
I'm gonna put it around
He said,
the edges.
probably not, but I don't believe it. I believe it's.
We had the genetics run.
You did?
I did have my genetics run. Mine came back negative, and Katie had her genetics run, and it came back negative. And my niece had it run.
And then
and
that quilt will be done when I get that on.
But
I gotta get that done today.
that depending on the type of cancer it is
If anybody wants that quilt, you
made
can have it.
just because me and my sister both have ovarian cancer.
Made for a boy. It's got football patterns in it, so
Ovarian cancer.
somebody's got a boy needing a baby quilt.
Found the cancer cell that's
Let me know.
positive.
Oh,
So eventually they're hoping that they'll have a genetics to where they can do a genetic screening and it can, pick up any
any kind of
because
cancer.
everybody has cancer cells in their body,
Somewhere.
but they're just asleep.
Well, Jesse, he never smoked.
I don't know, sir. I'm just gonna cut some strips
Lung cancer.
and start putting it around.
Jay never smoked. She had
I'm making it 2.5 inch wide because that's
smoked. She
my
had
ruler is. So
Jimmy did smoke. He had
I'm gonna put it. Well, actually, that's probably too big.
breast
Well, I'm
cancer.
gonna
But they
fold
told you
it in.
back then when you was taking the hormones and you took these pills for
I
5
was just gonna cut strips.
days. They
Those strips together, figure out how long they need them.
coming up with breast cancer. That's when Joanne got hers.
Border, yeah, that's it. The border.
But they said Joanne had lupus, and that worked against all of this. And so I'm hoping I don't have, get anything.
Right.
So far, me and Ruby's doing fine. I get it tested. Everything's tested every time I turn around.
Yeah.
Breast, they check everything. So we're doing good.
Well, when they found mine, I was like in total shock.
I bet you was.
But the reason my sister went and got checked is she was having some of the same symptoms I was. But I mean, and mine wasn't really bad. I just had a soreness in my, when your ovaries, when you have problems with your ovaries are hurt. And I was hurting right here under this strip tape, but I had gallbladder issues forever. And the doctor said, well, I'll tell you what. She said, if it gets to the point where you just can't handle it no more, she said, we'll just go in and we'll do exploratory surgery. She said, you've had this 20 years. Well, she said, let's run a CT on you, because when I get that hurting in my gallbladder, my stomach would all swell up with the signs of it. And she said, let's just run a CT on you. And that's when they found the mass on my colon. Yeah. It totally floored me because I've always been extremely healthy. I hardly ever. Only time I go to the doctor's for my checkup.
Yeah, I make sure I get them checkups.
I do too.
So, right now I look good. The pills that I took all them years for lupus, for Crohn's, that they told me about it the other day. Got my liver bung puzzled, the cant bung puzzled, and then when I got so sick this summer, and they took me in there and gave me that iron, they told me I pooped it all out, took all down and out. That was my problem. So they're just talking about doing some more. Give me to do that. That's helping a lot. See, I can leave the house before I couldn't even leave the house. Leave the house, Casey,
I did the dishes last night, farm wife. I don't have to do that today.
Rita was 84 up. I'd be on the creek.
Okay, that's what it looks like. I got a strip cut.
But I was getting ready to tell you, all them years I hurt on this side. And my mama took me to the old Doc King 2 or 3 times. And I'll never forget being a little girl in that dark room. And he'd say, Nellie, I think she's got appendicitis. We might have to put her in the hospital. She ain't even better in 2 to 3 days. Well, 2 or 3 days I wasn't eating because I was puking so much. And 2 or 3 days I was fine. So they never found it. I don't even know if they even knew of this disease until later on in life. And it got worse and
possible.
I don't know if it's cotton or not, farm wife.
55, I got sick again.
I just grabbed fabric and start sewing them together.
Welding Corral. I said, Troy, I think I'm sick. First time we got a senior discount. He said, no.
I don't think it is. It might be, but I don't know.
So he took me back to Clarksville, took us up there, and Dr. Kelly come in there and he goes, Gladys, something's going on in your body. And I went, why? It's just because I had my senior discount, don't mean I got something wrong. But he did, they done it. And they come back and told me, yeah. But then they had to do hernia surgery. I've had all kinds of surgery down in here. And he told me, sorry, you're fine. You know, they didn't take out my gallbladder, they didn't take out my appendix. And somebody told me, Dr. DeMonda said, I don't know why they didn't do that. And I said, because he said it was good. It didn't have nothing, you know, there's nothing wrong with it.
I'm just tacking it on here just to see what it looks like.
Because it's been 20 years and I'm still doing fine. So
I had to look in your little box
Oh,
to
did
see
ya?
how you had it organized.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it's not very organized, is it? Everything gets slung around.
well, I got to keep watching that because I've got to take my man here for long. I never get organized like that.
Well, I was wanting to get me a little box like that.
You trying to hit for that green box, are you?
Oh no, I've got one of those actually.
You do? You got one? You've got a machine?
Yeah, they're just for photos.
No, not like this, but I have one of the little boxes like that.
See, I got 3 of them put like that, and I got stuff piled in it. I need to carry it with me.
No, I haven't seen that one, Mary.
The class thing to work. So I just put junk in it and lay it down. Everybody tells me I need to take my bed down in my room. But
I'll have to look it up later.
My room ain't hurt nobody.
Y'all make it okay?
Yeah.
With Randy?
Randy's doing good. He's back there doing a quilt. Is he binding a quilt?
No, I'm cutting this fabric for it right now.
Oh, that's gonna be pretty.
I'm just laying it out, see what it looks like.
It's gonna be pretty, Randy.
Thank you.
Looks halfway decent.
Halfway decent.
Build him up there, Margaret. Build him up. Oh, Randy knows I'm teasing.
Yes, I'm a veteran. I'm an Air Force veteran, Sarah.
I'll have to
I was in the Air Force for 7 years.
sew together, so I need to see.
You know, I made these strips wide enough. I think I'm gonna
You
put
loading
like
up?
a hem on them,
It's supposed to live
and
in
then flip it over and sew it on there.
I told my husband, well, you want to meet for lunch?
Which one of y'all took that book? Because that's a good book.
Is it? I don't know that anybody's taken any of that one.
Because
That's
I
gonna be
got
pretty.
one of these, but it's all come apart. But I
Shannon,
think
you guys are right. The color is better.
Oh, it's got a lot of neat stuff.
Oh,
in
you
it.
can trace it.
I gotta cut. That's a long size, so I gotta cut 4 more
I was
strips.
praying that I made out this book.
I'd be happy to do one of those.
Guess I could just read them.
Find out what page it's on.
But you wouldn't want to make every quilt in here. I think that would be pretty. And it'd be the strip piecing too.
That's just 2 colors too.
There's the Irish chain. And that's what I wanted to make with that sage that you got a piece of.
Oh yeah.
I want to put those, use white here and use those 2 sages and those colors in there.
That'd be pretty.
So I'm going to go hide that fabric, like I said. So
Is that the sage green and the white?
and the kind of rosy color that goes with it. You saw it. It's in the floor. What page is instructions on?
Pages 26 and 27.
Right, Miss Cindy.
You can see it's cut in strips and then put together, 2 blocks.
That'd be pretty.
I
made 2 or 3 of them, but that was 20, 30 years ago.
Well, I can trim that off. I'll show it and then trim it. It's gonna go on this side.
Okay. Yeah, I believe it will.
All kinds of colors, ain't it?
It's a scrappy quilt. That's what you set out to make. So it's
My
that.
favorite kind of quilt. Because you don't have to worry about seams.
It's really how straighter stuff you get them.
Oh, I
Oh, so that's made out of
The strips. You
Strips
sew the strips
together
and then cut them
across.
and make these 2 blocks. And these 2
Huh.
blocks like that.
Wow.
And it's really pretty when it's made up.
Yeah, I've seen them.
So I'll sew this sucker together next time.
Wonder if that's him. I might take this home and
I'm at
make
the
me a
club.
copy of it.
Renee brought it to, well, she said give it away, so
I'll bring it back though, so everybody else can look too. I'll run my special copy.
I've got the book, but I've used it so much, mine's coming apart, so I have to find the pages where they come out. Well, do you have books like that? The middle of it comes out?
I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sew this together next time.
Is that your for here quilt? I was talking about the pocket.
Oh, what do you mean?
This one would be those would be easy to
Oh,
do too.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those are pretty too.
But I don't know that first one there, and then that Irish chain's the one I like. Yeah, I wouldn't do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, I know I want.
Not even that. I mean,
That's-
that'd drive my eyes
that's-
crazy. Look at there. There's a.
Oh, there's kind of like
Uh-huh.
similar to your
Yeah,
Bargello.
sure is.
Are the instructions in here too, or just pictures?
I'd like that book, but if you want to make copies, I was just gonna make me a copy of the Irish Train. I can bring it back next week if you want. That's fine. That'll work. Yeah, I don't think I've seen as much in this that I liked as I did that one. Unless I just. But I mean, you go ahead and take it if you want to.
No, go ahead, Cindy.
Make me a copy of
Yeah.
the ones I want out of it. Sure.
You can go in there and copy it on my copier. On either, it doesn't make pretty colored pictures.
That was kind of pretty though, isn't it? It's applicating, but it's still pretty.
I'm not going to do much applicating unless I can do it on the machine.
Well, that's what I do it on is on the machine. That's got more.
Oh, look at that dogwood.
That is pretty. Spring blush. Huh. I'm gonna have to. I might just. That one's pretty neat too. I don't like the edges of it the way it's done. Okay. That or she could just leave them here, and anytime any of us want a copy out of them, just make a copy.
Ever what you need to do.
I said, just leave the book. If you want a copy all the time in the book, that'd be here for anybody who wants to. Well, that's good. Copy.
They left me again.
If you think I forgot about you, I'll come get you.
Yep. Yep. You guys just always just leave me.
No. Is it waking up? Is it working?
Well, I thought it was.
If yours is like that, you probably know more about it than I do.
I just didn't get far.
Oh.
My daughter didn't even want them,
Wow.
so I ended up giving them to Chelsea and my boys. You know what police did? They went over the cut them up, and I thought they were salsa. You would go
Cut up the little ones even?
Yeah, but you don't want a trouble. She said, well, they eat this good tasting.
Yeah.
She does that. And Barbara, my other friends like that. They can't.
Deborah, am I behind you?
I don't know.
Are you leaving?
Great car.
Move.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go move it.
I just
I need to go.
I just got here. So.
I'll take my
It's fine. So
Well, I had to figure out. Had to figure out where my car was.
You got crack in over?
Whoever's in the basement, you're gonna have to wait a minute.
Who's this?
Oh, you gave this to me. Yeah, see, this is not the part I already had Addie's birthday page. Of course, we got to check, but I'm gonna go spend these months. See, I don't have to spend money now.
I'm gonna step over here.
Oh, you're gonna move anyway.
Yeah, I'll come back over there. Okay.
Rita, somebody's in the basement.
Okay.
See y'all next time. Next Thursday, maybe we can sit together.
Wanda.
Hi, Wanda.
Hi.
See you around.
I may holler at you if I get that done and come and, if you're not busy.
Randy, you're just working up a storm.
I'm trying.
Sheila Campbell.
Somebody's got to do it. Rita doesn't do it.
Y'all wanna. You know, after we left the camp the other day, we was coming home. But we were just in there 2 hours. See you later,
Are you sewing, Wanda? Wanda?
These strawberries are delicious, guys. Well, somebody got some over.
And my
sister used to try.
Yes. Hi. You all are just working up a storm.
Y'all say hi
I
to
think
Wanda.
they're talking. I think they're talking more than they're working.
Now we're eating.
No, we're
Oh, I would love to be right in the middle of that old hen party.
Oh, these strawberries.
Yeah,
You need to pass the strawberries around.
There we go. Have one. Welcome to it.
Those are nice.
Yes, I'm the one that hand pieces all my quilts.
You know, I thought I might have.
You rock that over there.
It's gorgeous. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they need, it probably needs to be sell raffle tickets or something.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm thinking.
that's what I'm thinking. Because it would bring more money than just
Same for the white
for the people, for whoever's
there.
there.
Maryland's because it was got canceled.
I wonder if we could just do that and and save the money to give to somebody when it's time. We could just donate.
There's one of Wanda's quilts.
More than anything.
I had my strawberries this morning. They are delicious.
There's another one.
It's not hard, but Crystal gave Mandy Mandy's dog the prettiest. We gotta go pick it up. I told you to stay there.
There's another hand quilt.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Forget about that thing up there.
And it's got a leaf
I'm
in
gonna
it.
take them down.
I'm trying to go over the headset.
There you go. You want to come over here and blow down? No, I need to get home too. I'll come get you. They get my sweet Eugene.
There's one of Wanda's quilts.
See that? I used to see Cassie every now and then. If we don't Greg in Walmart, Mark, I said, Greg, I thought you were somebody. I didn't even know you. And he was retired. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with retiring.
Thank you, Randy. You know how to show off my quilts.
I try to. I share them out when you share them and show them to everybody.
That's a grandma's flower garden.
Bye, baby girl. Love you.
Have fun vacation.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Oh, yeah, you're still sugar.
Picking on me.
I'm picking her all the time. That's my buddy.
I got a problem with Bank of America.
Yeah, we dated them years ago. But nothing but problems.
Well, it's just my credit card. And I signed up for if it goes wrong.
We need my help.
I'm not sure when I did that. Around September, October.
Yeah.
So I don't know how I saw them. I called them and I signed up and
You
everything.
be careful,
The
you
first
know.
month was $50. And I
Got
guess
my strips all done.
that's
Yes, Mary, she does do beautiful work.
$39.99.
All hand done.
So
Randy, are you working on
through my bank,
the first quilt now?
I know I'm working on a baby quilt right now.
I haven't gone back that far yet. You look. So I can see.
I'll turn the camera around. While I was on here, it's hard to do.
October, November, and December.
I need 7 more blocks to finish the.
Yes, I do. I hand cut my pieces and I hand sew my pieces. Every stitch is sewn with love.
But if I needed any assistance or anything, I didn't know how to get a hold of them, and they never answered the phone when I called. So I just thought,
Thank you, Mary.
message to cancel.
Randy, are you working on that?
Why did you cancel?
Wanda, you got something else on.
America, and I was looking at the statements.
Hey, Rhonda.
Oh.
That often because
We're hearing twice.
credit only goes up to 1,500, so it's no big deal. And so I pay it every month from my bank. If I order something else, and I happen to order something that hadn't gotten for like a month, and I was supposed to come in 3 days, so I wanted to see if it had been charged, and it had been.
Yes, I do. I hand
But I saw that I had 3 more charges from that health thing. That was the beginning of February, March. Well, I called them. They were there.
Well, let me see.
So I went back to the back statement, and I found out these had been paid in November, December, there was nothing. So evidently that's probably when I told the company to cancel.
It's my TV, Randy. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure, and I haven't quite found it on my statements yet. I think I was paying them all along while they were getting it from Bank of America.
If I do my phone, I can't hear.
Oh, you can't?
Stop it. Right. Got to do this and that and whatever. So I called. I went online and found where I could text them and things. Mm-hmm. I told them to stop. I don't know if that'll work or not, but I got to get back with them today.
Right, dispute it.
Bank of America can't. I told them to quit it. I didn't authorize it, and I have no paperwork to show it or anything. They can't stop it. They can't stop the payment until I do this and this and this or whatever.
Love you. Gotta get home.
So I guess I
Get
won't
my
have to,
man.
but unless they
My
stop.
little one.
Bye, baby.
I love you.
Love
Whose
you.
quilt's that? I think
I
you
think
asked.
No, it's Rita's. I talked to her about it. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yes,
It's
it is.
Kansas.
Kansas trouble.
Yeah, Kansas trouble. Beautiful fabric.
I hope you worked all this junk. Little soul buddy. Okay, I've got it. I think I can
We've
get
been
out. I'll
down
back up a little bit.
for security, and I've had something
Yeah,
happen.
I'm there too.
Yeah, so you can go on
Hi,
and just.
G&D. Welcome in.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah, bank.
Loretta. Hello.
never did.
Trying to pull fabric back up. I was cutting strips, so sorry, guys.
And I've always been able to. I would prefer to pay certain
Got
things.
some more money. Cindy bought eggs.
Send it to you. I want to know when it's time and how much.
You don't have to put that money.
Well, they could do that.
What?
You don't have to
If
put your egg money with
if I
your
say I
No,
want
my
to
thing,
do paperless,
my egg money,
well,
my
they
money's
wanted
my
me to go
money.
paperless, and I didn't want to. So I finally had
Terry collects the eggs, takes care of chickens, and you collect the money. That's a pretty good deal you got going on, lady.
I know so.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. Love you. I gotta go pick
They
up my
did it.
man.
They put me on
Okay.
paperless.
Yeah.
And they didn't want to do so right.
Yeah,
But I don't. That's the only credit card I have. I've had others, but I.
Okay.
But I guess it's a good thing that
Around here.
when I get that crown or whatever put on my tooth, my share is going to be $500, and I was just going to put it on the credit card. Well, right now there's only 300 that I can put on it. So I was paying the bills, and yesterday, last night, whatever, and I paid 200 on the. Then I get this notice saying this amount is much higher than you.
Randy, my volume's not coming through my phone.
Huh.
But
I wonder why.
I paid it.
Yeah.
So just in case, because I'm not going to get the thing put on till May, so I'll have a chance to do another probably 200 on it, and that'll give me the 500. But
Oh, it don't feel stormy today.
At the bottom, Rhonda, have you got, or Wanda, do you have the speaker turned on?
we can hear you.
Yeah.
You need a jacket or a sweater. Is that your jacket?
Yeah. Time to put it on.
Can we put the heater back there?
Nah, fixing guys.
Oh, I need to go look at those, get those boxes lined up.
Get those what?
I'll take them. You take them out that door down
What are you
there.
gonna do with
So
them?
let me get, take them to the food pantry.
Some of them put the food in that they go at the pantry. So.
I had my TV on so I could hear. I don't know what I've got messed up.
Okay.
You should be able to hear it on your phone though too. Or maybe mute the phone. And then it won't be doing it that way.
Yeah.
At the bottom of the screen should be like a microphone. Push on it and it'll turn that on and just turn your TV up. Only thing is we wouldn't be able to hear you though then. Uh-oh. Hit the wrong button.
She's coming back tomorrow night. Yeah. I think she's ready. She was in California helping take care of her stepmother. Stepmother's not a very favorite person.
No, for what? I remember her saying.
Yeah.
Probably don't want them, but you want them like this.
Yes. So they just slide into this.
Paul, I'd say
You take it?
Yeah,
maybe go to her Facebook and send her a message on Messenger. She's on Facebook all the time. Hold on, I'll show you.
Yes. I'm just getting ready to go.
Oh, well, I'm fixing to head
I
out.
think I gathered all my
Hey,
stuff.
Renee,
Yes.
Here's her Facebook, Paul.
taking the boxes for the food pantry. Could you take some to your neighbor? Will you take them with him?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because they're begging for them.
Connect on there, then send her a message that way.
I don't know. That one's too big. I would think that one will do. They have to fit in the trunk of the car.
Oh, you don't have Facebook.
Okay.
Oh, I like that chicken.
If you want, type your address in and I'll send her a message.
Just set them out there.
If you want, then you can delete the message afterwards if you want. Do it that way.
You had a jacket too.
Yeah, ironic, because I thought, no
I
telling.
don't see her email. Let me see if I can see her
I know it.
email anywhere here.
Fitting when I left the house, and I think this is Elaine.
I don't use her email.
Yeah,
I
somebody,
talked to her on Messenger.
I happened to be able to fit into it, so I kept it. I can't wear it with much of anything underneath, but you know, and it's real sleek filling inside.
Yes,
Wanda, you're gonna have to wait till Rita comes back in.
couple.
Okay.
Yeah, she's getting rid of some boxes.
Yeah, I'll come around and grab it.
They'll take anything.
Yeah, I don't see her her email on her site.
Good to see y'all. I enjoyed our Thursday.
Thank you. Enjoy your whole life.
If you got stuff up there, you want to go out this way? So you can just go out.
Wanda, I'm gonna send you a message. Tell me your email and I'll send it to Paul.
Barbecue on the head.
And I used to think I didn't like raspberries.
Raspberries. Those are pretty good.
Yeah, they are.
The strawberries are also
They
good.
would probably like this.
They have
Mm.
just like cardboard.
That helps with your
Oh, okay. You're gonna type it in there. Okay.
Put that in there.
Disregard the message I sent to you then.
Oh, Wanda's gone again, ain't she?
I think she's in the basement. She had her TV on trying to hear her. She couldn't hear her on her phone. Wanda, your email didn't show up.
Huh.
Hey, Gayla.
Hi, Gayla.
Hi. Can you see me? No, there.
Nope, now we can.
Woo, there you are. We still got 43 hanging out here with us.
Woohoo.
Hanging out with me.
Pretty good, aren't they?
Hanging out with Randy.
We know who the boss is, Randy.
Randy let them just hang out here with you guys while you're up here. They do. Y'all enjoy listening to them chit chat, don't you?
Never know what we're going to talk about.
That's true.
Look, I tell you, I dropped Randy.
You're throwing me away.
Down.
I think she dropped the phone.
I did.
The top of your head, get down your phone. There you go.
Now you know why I don't do this.
I think I might get my ironing board out before I sew these together. Yeah, I might have to put the sewing machine up.
And they go together better if you iron them and press them as you go along, Randy.
Well, Rita, I'm doing something different. It might not be the right way. I'm putting the binding around that baby quilt. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a hem, fold these in and hem them because I made them too big. So instead of cutting them down smaller, I'm going to put a little hem and then put that around the edges. Bind it like that. Is that all right, Margaret?
Say it again.
Yeah, repeat it.
I got my 2.5 inch strip, but I'm going to iron it straight.
2.5 inch strip. You fold
And then
it
I'm gonna
long ways.
Put a little hem in it.
No,
Little hem.
You fold it in half. Yeah, like that.
Uh-huh.
On it, down,
Right.
down. And
The
then
whole-
you
the whole
take
thing,
and
the whole thing,
the whole cotton caboodle,
all the binding.
all
And
your
they-
binding. Have you not got it all sewed together?
No, this ain't yet. This is just, I'm making strips right now.
Oh, okay. Well, when you get your strips made, take and you know how to sew them on an angle.
Right.
Okay, you do that and take and then you fold them all down to where you got a long strip.
Fold them in half all the way.
Yeah,
Right, all the way down, iron it
all the
straight.
way down. Yep, just like that.
Okay.
Then you'll take and lay it at the edge of your quilt. Now I sew mine on the back side.
I can't hear nothing
With
on
the
my
sewing
phone. I don't
machine.
know if
Right.
it's the
Have my rough
weather
edge
here
on
or
the edge
what's
of the
going
quilt.
on.
And sew it all the way down.
Okay.
And then
Bring it up over to the front.
Bring it back up over it then.
then I fold it over to the front and use my sewing machine
So
with
it's
a
on the top.
fancy stitch and stitch it down.
Okay.
A lot of people sit and sew it by hand, but I'm too lazy.
Me too.
And the baby, it's good to sew it down like that for a baby quilt because it gets washed so much.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know,
Okay.
you can even just use a zigzag stitch down and sew it down.
Okay.
So it's pretty easy, really, once you do it.
All right, because this is the first time I did any binding, so I'm trying to learn that part.
Tell them to go to YouTube.
There's several different tutorials on Facebook and stuff for
YouTube.
binding,
YouTube.
or YouTube or whatever.
No, you're not,
So,
Randy.
You can even Google
You
it.
get that needle out.
Yeah,
Get
I'll
sewing
do
it.
that.
Okay.
I actually got a book here if I'd learn how to read.
I thought I had seen the newest way to finish up putting a binding on, and you weren't at the retreat, this last quilt retreat, were you? Did I show you the new way to end a binding that I saw?
Which straight instead of on.
Well,
You showed us, but that might have been the day you had the doctor's
I think it was the day she was
Oh,
gone.
okay.
I need a piece. Have you got a piece of binding fabric in there already cut, or
Let's see. Let's see.
it is so unbelievably easy. I thought, oh, somebody's really got a good idea.
Yeah.
Then I'm going through one of my quilt books from who knows when, how long ago, and it's in there.
Yeah, I know.
But it's still a good. Oh, okay. We got some, Rita.
You find some?
Yep. She got some out here. So your first in.
Yeah, Donna, I've been watching a lot of YouTubes and everything, but this is the first quilt that I'm putting binding on, so
Not enough, but
I haven't watched much about that part yet.
you do the whole thing, and then you fold it in half, press it, So when you go to put it on, I got it backwards. Oops.
Maybe over here.
Yeah, we're trying to see.
Sorry.
Well, move the raspberries.
Those raspberries.
Make you big, Rita, too.
Okay. Let me get.
Okay, I'll start over.
Where to make me big at?
There it is. Okay. So you got your binding.
Still got.
Randy, can you?
It's showing it pretty good. Okay. You take this one end and fold it over.
Right, like a V.
Yes. And you finger press it. Then you go ahead and press all of your binding in half like you normally would.
Oh no.
So you've got this
No,
odd looking end.
Right.
Okay, so then you go, this is your quilt. You sew it on there just a little ways down, stop, and then put that back, fold it back over again. And then you start sewing it a ways down from your fold here. Just sew it, start an inch or so down. And then you just put your binding on the way you normally would. So when you come around to the...
You can tuck the other one in then.
Yep, because it'll be folded in half. Okay, now hold it. It'll be folded in half.
Oh yeah, I remember.
And then you, like you said, you just tuck it in. I got it the wrong way. You tuck it in, fold to the fold, fold, and just tuck it a little bit farther so none of the raw just show. And you just finish sewing it down and you're done.
Oh, okay. That looks easy enough.
It is.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Other way, I've had to trim and rip out, and
Uh-huh.
untwist.
No
Yeah.
problem with twisting.
Yeah,
It doesn't happen. And it's just amazing. I thought it was genius. And then I found it in a quilt book from several years ago, probably, but that's okay.
I think I've got
It's
6
new to us.
quilts to bind. I've got that strawberry
Oh, yeah.
table thing to bind.
That's quick.
Oh yeah, yeah. I found my binder.
Try this on there. In fact, one of the
Well,
girls
try that.
at the quilt retreat, she was making one of these hot holders that you fold everything into V's and whatever, and then it has to have a binding on it. And it's a bias binding. It's not very big. And she did it that way. She said, oh, that was wonderful.
And on a pot holder, it would have been hard to get those pieces put together.
Uh-huh.
So
while you got that there, how do you do the corners then? Do you make long strips just go all the way, or do you have to
no,
cut a different way?
when you're coming, let's see. When you're coming up to your corner, can you see, Randy?
Yep, I can see it.
Okay.
You gotta have it folded though.
No, I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to pretend this is folded,
Yeah.
okay?
Okay.
You're sewing.
Okay.
You're sewing here.
You stop about a quarter of an inch from the corner,
Has to be a quarter of an inch, no more, no less.
and you fold it back away from the quilt like that.
Okay.
and then you come back down and fold it right along the straight edge of your quilt.
Oh, okay.
And then you start sewing over here a
Back
quarter
up,
of an
back
inch.
up a bit. You take your needle out when you stop there.
Oh,
You
yeah.
take it out.
Yeah.
And then you
Yeah.
put this back under your needle and go at
Now-
the quarter inch again.
A lot of times I'll take, when I get to the quarter inch, I just run it off.
Sew off.
Sew
It
off.
helps. It makes a
yeah,
difference.
I just
And
stop and pull mine up.
I had
so,
been
yeah.
too until I saw that this guy said he draws a mark. He doesn't even mark it with a measurement. He just draws a little ink pen. And so
Yeah.
when he gets to the line, he stops
and
then he sews off.
yeah, I've started doing that, and it's easy. And then when I go to turn it over, there's always that thickness. I'll trim it.
Yeah, I trim it when I go do the binding. by
When I
hand.
turn it over, I trim it off.
Yeah.
But anyway,
All right. Thank you, Margaret.
oh, you're welcome.
I'm trying to learn.
Once in a while, I do them right. The first time I done binding,
We've been on 3 hours and 20 minutes, and I learned something finally.
What would we do without Margaret? These are so good.
I've learned
I'm
all
gonna
my
leave them others
quilting
for you,
tricks.
too.
I've learned at quilt retreats and quilt whatevers and
Yeah.
from the quilt meetings and the lessons and
Everybody has a little bit different, and none of them are wrong ways, but some people find an easier way to do it.
yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ladies, I'm gonna head home.
It would help if you had somebody there to show you hands on, but
Yeah. But you're doing good since you just started.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I'm enjoying doing it.
Well, it's relaxing to me.
It is.
So,
Not always.
well, that's true. When I get frustrated, I quit. Go find something else to do.
Bye, Margaret.
you taking the eggplant and beets?
No, because
You taking them? Don't leave them here.
No, I got a ton of beets myself.
Then you take them.
I might try the eggplant. I don't. You can have the beets.
Well, I don't.
What you do, you just peel them and cook them like
The
a.
only way I like beets is pickled.
Okay, well just
I'm not
cook
gonna.
those.
I'm not gonna.
I'll take the
pickle.
beets then.
You take the beets.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want the egg?
No.
Do you like eggplant?
We didn't talk about that, did we?
Well, I'll leave you the raspberries.
I'll eat the raspberries.
And here's
and
some thyme.
What is that?
Thyme.
Oh no, I don't use that. I'll take the limes if nobody wants them.
All right, Mom.
All right, I'll take the.
Let us know how your eggplant turns out.
Well, I have cooked them before. It's been a long time.
I've only eaten them one
There you
time, so
go.
I don't know how to cook them even.
Look
You
at this.
buy- you
Look at this
just
pretty
take them-
eggplant, though. Isn't that pretty?
That's a beautiful eggplant.
I think they're pretty, but I don't like them. So
It's
The
been a
ones I
long
got were
time.
even bigger. It was like
Bigger,
twice
huh?
as big.
Yeah, this one should be good because the bigger
Smaller,
they get,
fresher?
they do-
Oh,
mhm.
kind of like cucumbers.
Right, there you go. All right, ladies. We'll see
Bye.
y'all later. Love y'all.
Walk you out here a little ways, anyways.
Wow.
Paul, are you still in here? I got Wanda's email. She's having internet problems.
You didn't want this box for anything, did you?
No.
Okay, well I got the beets and stuff in there.
I had one of my friends on here sent me an egg apron, and it was in that box. Is what that was. Had all the little pockets for the put the
I've
eggs in.
seen
It
pictures.
was so cute. Oh, let me get that.
So you want those strawberries too?
Paul, I'll put my phone number in here.
Take them and share them
And
with me then.
I'll share it to you on message on phone.
So now it's just those two on there right now?
Is Wanda here?
Yeah, she is and she ain't. She's on my phone, and I think she's still there. Paul's trying to get her email so he can buy a quilt from her. But there's my phone number, Paul. Send me a message, and I'll send Wanda's address and stuff to you.
And Gayla, where are you from? I've forgotten.
Missouri.
Missouri.
Oh, where in Missouri?
Lake of the Ozarks, actually.
Okay,
Missouri.
I lived in St. Peter's for 8 years.
Wow.
Loved it there.
I'm on the other side, up north, though. I'm up by St. Joe.
Oh, yeah, that's far.
In Missouri, too. And Wanda's in Kentucky.
Excuse me.
Salt Lake, Kentucky, ain't it? Is that right?
Yep, Salt Lake, Kentucky is where Wanda's at.
Oh, my goodness.
Goodness.
Turn on Chad heads.
No, I don't know what that is. I've never seen that before.
Monster tornado in Lake City, Arkansas. My friend Thelma was asking how far from you. I had never heard of it.
Rhonda, it would look better if I had a block from you up there.
It's up in the northeast part, isn't it? No, nothing like us down here in the in the Ozarks, foothills.
Well, Clarksville's been hit
several times,
3 or 4 times that I know of.
Yeah.
Luckily, I wasn't there at the time.
And there's, not actually tornadoes, but winds that come through. And if you notice all these trees, the tops are broken out of them. It's wind.
I got one at the end of my mobile home that's got 3 more branches.
That's a lot of work.
And
I was just going to start sewing when I finished. I had enough.
And one of his slats is broken off. And I'm hoping my tree didn't break it, but he hasn't come over and said anything, so I don't know.
It was 6 years ago. I had this big old oak tree there in my front yard down there, and I wouldn't have took nothing for that tree. But here come the wind, blew the tree. I guess it's better the tree than my house. Sure. But I just about cried when I lost that tree.
Had there been a lot of rain, so it kind of uprooted it?
One of them little storms come through in the middle of the night, and it just blowed that big thing. It was big, pretty good size oak.
Wow. Yeah. Well, mine, it's leaning towards the street, but I've got a picture of it. But the first time that I've been there like 2 years now. First time that some of it came off, my son-in-law and grandson were helping take down the broken parts and whatever. But the biggest piece was still up on top and way up too far for them.
Gayla, what part of the Ozarks you in down there?
Huh? I was talking to her.
Oh, okay. Here.
Can't hear you.
Lake of the Ozarks, that would be like southern Missouri, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's southern Missouri.
Right. Osage Beach.
Osage Beach. Shannon, when me and Shannon got together, we lived at Birch Tree.
Yeah, we love it down here. We retired from Kansas City, from Lee Summit. I'm having an allergy attack.
Oh, no. It's turned off cool down here. When I walked Margaret outside a few minutes ago, it's kind of cold out there. Well, you saw she was getting her jacket a few minutes ago.
It's going back down again, I think.
Yeah, it's only 45 here.
Yeah. Yesterday it was in the 70s, but
I think it was 40 something when I looked at mine too. Okay. Nope, that's not it.
We're getting there. Wonder where my phone's at. I lose my phone all the time.
I leave mine places, not at home.
2 or 3 hours ago, I was going to get it. Oh, here it is. I was going to get it and have it close by.
Okay, now I can't be this far away from my tree, but maybe.
You take a lot of pictures then, don't you?
I take very few compared to what some people take. Okay, we're getting there, I think. Oh, that's birthday party.
Bye, Mary.
Here we are scrolling our phones instead of talking. That's what the young people do, ain't it?
I'm trying to find a picture, but oh my gosh.
Gayla dropped off.
Uh-oh. Hey, Fish and Paul and Mary Webb. There's Kim. Hey, Kim.
About time, Kim.
Is Kim just now showing up?
Yes.
Let's see. Somebody's come back. Let me read you. There's Gayla's back.
See, I don't know how to do this. I had a phone call and it just cut off.
Well, Kim, I got extras. I'll send them down to you.
Don't it kick people off on their phone sometimes when they?
That's what it did. My son called it lunch. So, Randy, I hear that you're collecting foot blocks from people. What are you going to do with it?
I'll turn it around. I'll show you what we're doing.
Okay.
We're putting. There's actually two. That's two quilts up there. If you over here to the right, that's Wanda's big block. That's another quilt. But all this is one quilt. It's going to be 5 by 6. We're putting it together. It's going to be finished. We're going to sell it. And one of the persons that ladies that made a block, I'm going to do a drawing and pull a name out of a hat. And we're going to give the money when we sell the quilt to their charity.
I give you the fabric that I got from.
That's absolutely beautiful.
It is so gorgeous.
But I need 7 more blocks to finish the first quilt.
What size?
12.5 by 12.5.
Oh,
I'll have to look, see if I have any. That's beautiful. That is I call it sampler.
Yesterday, but this is
it's like a sampler quilt.
Streets. This is my yard. This is my backyard.
But every one of those is a different lady has sent to me up there. Now over on this other side over here, a couple ladies have sent me extras, and that's going to be the extra quilt. And Wanda's block is going to be right in the middle of it.
Oh.
Yeah, doggone.
But there's several that's got blocks in the mail. Some of them mailed them out like the 14th of March, and I haven't got them yet.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
The mail system really is bad.
Nah, tell me about it.
Rhonda hadn't sent one yet?
No.
Rhonda? Better get it in the mail. It takes a long time to get there.
Rhonda could just bring hers up and we can go over to Missouri Star.
Wouldn't that be? Oh, wouldn't it? We all could go there. I've never been there yet.
I live about 35 miles away from it.
Oh, jealous. Oh my gosh.
Some of the ladies that said they went to Joann's while they were having the sale, but then they said they marked everything up and
it's not a sale.
So it wasn't a sale.
Mark the prices up and give you 20% off, and it's still overpriced.
Yeah. Ours is just closed.
Okay, here it is.
I got the top 3 rows up here all sewed together yet already. The rows are, but I haven't got the rows tied together yet.
Loose.
I got that done yesterday.
I said, no, beautiful. I don't even think about it. So
I think it's going to be neat. But then it's all of our YouTube friends. If you look at the center block right here, Rita
and they're going to come and
did
check
a
He said
block with embroidery. It says YouTube friends on it.
I love her chicken. I love her chicken.
I have one of her chickens over here. It's going to be on the second quilt. There's one of her chickens over there.
It's not really there, but he wanted to cut that piece so it wouldn't hit their fence.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay now, I guess. But
yeah, the second quilt's going to have a chicken in it.
Well, the electric company, I finally called and canceled it because that piece had come off. But my neighbors had an appointment or whatever for 5 months and they hadn't been there yet. So I said, well, we'll have to do something else in the meantime. Oh, then the storm took care of it. But it's just, I don't think I took a picture of it lately, but.
Christine says a road trip to Randy's. Christine's in New Hampshire, though, isn't she?
Ooh, that's a road trip.
Text Randy, share. All right, hold on a second. Paul? Oh, this is pretty, Paul. He picked this quilt up at a thrift store.
All right, let's see what Paul picked up.
Oh,
That is pretty.
what did he pay for it?
At a thrift store. I bet he got a bargain though. What'd you pay?
$6. He gives
Oh,
$6 for that.
wow.
Is it the whole quilt? Is it already quilted and everything, Paul?
It looks like it.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, Paul. I'm getting ready to send it to you here now.
I was talking to my granddaughter, and she has one of those old time featherweight that they picked up at a garage sale for $20.
No, it's a motorcycle, I think. For how much at a garage sale? Would you?
$20.
Oh my goodness!
And it's got a cabinet. Can you believe it? I said, pick me up
featherweight?
one if you see. Pick me up one.
A featherweight?
Yeah, one of those
Oh,
little old black ones.
Somebody didn't know what they had. I gave about 400 and 450 for the two that I've got, and that was a few years ago. And they're just going up and up. And
I paid 100 for mine, but it was from a friend.
Okay.
She's
And then
had,
I
she's had this probably 8 years or so, but yeah.
Wow, she got a good deal. She likes sewing on it. I love sewing on mine. So.
Love it. And you know, there's nothing better than hearing it. It's so
Yes.
awesome.
Yes.
I sold my featherweight because I wasn't going on retreats anymore, but I have a 301, which is just the same, only bigger. That's what I sew on at work all the time. I make juggling balls, but I use the 301 at work, and it just does straight stitch only, so I don't have all the extras, but it's in a cabinet, and I love it. Yeah.
That's all I ever sew is straight stitch.
That's really it right there.
Oh, okay. Can you make that big so we can show it to them? They go bigger.
Kathleen paid $200 6 years ago for hers.
But this is not what you sew on at work, though, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you do?
Uh-huh.
Can you?
That's my 301.
I'm not sure if
it's showing up.
Yeah, it's showing.
It's like a featherweight but bigger.
Sheila needs to tell you about her job. She makes juggling balls, and they have to be just perfect. Though,
Yeah,
don't they?
they do. I should have a picture somewhere, but
Can you juggle, Sheila?
no, no.
How do you try them out?
I don't. My boss does.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Well, there's so many different sizes and different whatevers that I'm too busy sewing, so I don't have time to learn.
And she makes them here in this county, but they ship them all over the place. She says
all over the world.
What's inside of one? What do they use for the packing?
There's millet in one of them, and then there's two other types of plastic pieces. They're not round or smooth, and they're just chips, like tiny pieces that go, and they're black, but they're kind of lightweight. And that's the more expensive one, but
and they all have to be just exactly the same weight.
They have to be perfect.
They have to be perfect, she says.
2.3, 2.5, 2.7. They're all different.
And why are you still working? You need to be retired and home doing quilts.
Yeah, you don't get paid for quilts.
Oh, okay. You don't get paid. Well, you could maybe.
Yeah.
No.
People don't want to pay what they're worth.
No, that's true.
That's true.
I did make one.
Paul's got your information now, so I expect my commission later.
Well, heck. I did sell one quilt, and they told me to pick the pattern, pick the fabrics. That was hard. That's hard to do. I'd rather have somebody pick it out, but they were very happy. And I knew it was kids. I knew their grandmother, and she told me so much about them that I kind of had a feel of what they would like, and she agreed with it, and so it helped. Well, let's see here. I swear this AI on my phone is messing things up. Ugh,
I don't like that AI stuff.
I don't either.
Hey, I'll tell you something funny. My husband got a new razor the other day, and I thought, oh, you know what? I'm going to try it out. And I picked it up, and I promptly almost cut my lip off. Look.
Oh,
no! Is that a cut? Is that a cut on your lip?
Yes.
It's like a
My husband just rolled his eyes.
rotary cutter, huh?
Yeah, I could have done better with that. Yeah.
This was my car the last time I got hit at Walmart.
Oh, whole bumper's off of it.
That big truck.
Well, that truck?
And a little bitty 5'4" woman driving it.
Huh.
74 years old. She couldn't, she actually told me she couldn't see.
Oh my gosh. At my Walmart, people pull up in these huge trucks with a handicap thing on it, and they jump out and run in, and I can't figure out what's going on.
Yeah, what's their handicap?
Yeah.
You looking for quilts still?
No, I'm looking for my juggling balls.
Oh, juggling balls.
These are my flower beds in front of my house.
Ooh, those are pretty.
They're not in bloom yet, but
I'm
thing,
glad you said juggling.
stayed that way, and now it's finally blooming. Through the freeze and everything, it bloomed.
Why do you say, Randy?
I said, I'm glad you said juggling. I think she wasn't just looking for her balls.
No.
Oh.
Any other time, I'd find everything right when I want it.
Randy, what kind of sewing machine do you have?
It's a Brothers.
Oh, I got one of them. I like that.
I have a baby lock.
A better picture. I got two of them, then a trellis in between.
Mm-hmm.
Then
we got it about 20 years ago.
It's
so
so pretty.
It's good for what I'm doing.
I planted two out here last spring, and they both come back out.
Mine got blooms on already.
The one at the house, it's older, is got buds. It's not blooming, but it's got buds, and those are green enough.
My blueberries have got buds on even. Blueberry bushes. And then it looks like
our taters are coming up.
I saw that. That was fast, wasn't it?
Well, I forget how long it's been, but it seemed like it was fast for taters, yeah.
I don't know how long it's supposed to take, but it's been a long time since I had a garden.
But
I seen a video of Rita on potatoes the other day. I want to try. You take a laundry basket, the one's got holes in it, but a tall one.
Mm-hmm.
You put a layer of like straw or dirt and layer it up there, and the potatoes grow out of the holes.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just dump them out when they're ready to harvest.
Huh. That would be. I can't get Terry to do this newfangled garden. He likes to do it the old-fashioned way, the way in the rows, the way his mama and everybody else did it. So,
well, just don't do it in the black plastic bags. You know, they had this for a while, the hanging bag, and it had holes in it. You put your strawberries in, or whatever. Well, I did it with strawberries one time. The strawberries tasted like the plastic.
Oh.
You know, the black plastic.
Oh my God.
And evidently nobody else liked it either because they don't sell them anymore.
Yeah, I remember those because I put some flowers in one, but I couldn't keep it watered, and
I didn't try flowers.
They didn't grow good. So. Hi, Kim.
Hi, Rita. Morning, Randy.
Morning.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
There's before anything was really growing on it.
Okay, that's a pretty good sized trellis. That's
very
pretty though.
And it came in the mail. I had to put it together. Let's see here. But I had nothing in front there, and it was so plain and boring, and it makes a difference.
I wish they would let us plant stuff here. We've got a beautiful space right here, just directly behind my apartment. And a couple that used to live in this building had it all planted with a whole bunch of flowers and vines and stuff, and it was beautiful. And when they moved out, the previous owners tore all of it out. And they only left a few things in it. And of course, those have gone by the wayside because nobody takes care of it now. But the current owners wouldn't let me go out and take care of any of it. They said, no, that's company property and you are not authorized to do anything. Fine. And
Hmm.
it's just this big, it's under this humongous oak tree. And it just, they don't care what falls in there. There's branches, there's been trash thrown in there. And for a while, I went out and I would clean it up. I've gotten where I don't mess with it anymore. I'm like, if y'all don't care, I don't either.
And that could be so pretty fixed up, though. A place for y'all to
It
enjoy
really could.
outdoors. Yeah.
It really could. And it gets enough sunshine under there that, I mean, the couple that was here before, she even had some of the big flower pots. I mean, I'm talking like the 2 or 3 gallon size. And she had tomatoes and bell peppers and some other stuff planted in it. They didn't care who picked it. They put it out there for everybody. And the
Nice.
previous owner took all of that, dumped them out. We
Oh.
can't put anything out there now.
Do you have any place around your apartment where you can have pots of plants or nothing? Out the door,
No.
balcony, nothing?
No. No, see, my apartment is halfway below ground. The bottoms of my windows are like 2.5 inches above ground level.
Ooh.
And so, and I can't have my windows open because they put that treated wood mulch under there.
Oh.
Well, when that stuff gets wet, it molds.
Uh-huh.
And there's mold and mildew, and
Stinks.
there are people that have dogs and cats, and it's just like, nope, I ain't dealing with it. So I just keep my windows shut and locked.
Yeah.
It's easier.
Yeah. That's sad, though, because you was always a country gal, so I know you missed the outdoors. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I would. Now, the lady that lives above me, she's got a beautiful deck. She won't put anything out there on it. She's like, well, I'm just not going to fool with it. It's too much trouble.
Well, Kim,
And
you need to find you another place where you can plant, at least have something in pots.
Trust me, Rita, if I could afford it, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Most of these places around here, even for 65 and over, they demand a base income of $2,000 a month or more.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, that's a lot. That's a lot. You know, that's a lot.
When I was
especially when you're dealing with what the government calls survivor benefit. I'd love to see one of them Washington politicians survive on it.
Yeah. When I was in Missouri, I lived in a complex. It was nice. It was well taken care of, but you couldn't make over $23,000. It had to be under that, that was good. But every year they kept raising the rent. So
yeah.
Got worse.
Yeah. Well, see, this apartment complex now, there's only 60 apartments here.
Oh.
And it's all ages. But it was purchased by a real estate company. And it used to be privately owned. So they think that they're going to raise everything to market value. But what they don't realize is these buildings were completed in 1973. The first tenants moved in 1974. Very little has been updated since then, including kitchen appliances.
Oh, no.
These apartments are not worth what they want to charge. The only reason, and yes, my rent has gone up almost $250 since I've lived here, but I manage. And it irritates me because they just, as long as people pay their rent, they're okay. They don't care what you have to do without, as long as that rent's paid. Because they know that they are about the cheapest around, at least for those of us who have lived here for a long period of time. We were kind of, they couldn't just double our rent because of the way that restrictions are written up here in Independence, Missouri.
Oh wow, we're all from Missouri here, almost. Arkansas, almost.
All three of you guys are. We're down here in Arkansas, but y'all are all in Missouri.
Yeah. Rita, did you get those awful storms last night?
No. They were all on east of us.
That's what happened here.
I worried about them about all day, but no, we didn't get them. But they were terrible where they hit.
Yeah, everything went south and east of me. Most of it was anywhere from Springfield and on east of there and down in the Boot Heel. And then, of course, now there were some that hit up around the St. Louis area.
Yeah.
And so,
Yeah,
that's the one I made and got paid $500
oh, that's
for.
cute.
Sometimes we live in the Ozarks, and sometimes it seems like it goes on the other side of I-70 all the way down to.
You got to read. It says,
yeah.
How
Just
of the let me count the ways. And it was
Who you asking, Jay Mary? Who lives where?
that was a perfect thing for the
Kim
map.
lives by Kansas City. I'm north of Kim, and Gayla lives down in the Ozarks by Osage Beach.
I don't know
I
where
am
is, but
from 8.5 minutes
county is that in?
east of the sports complex, Chiefs and Royal Stadiums. I'm 8.5 minutes east of them. I'm literally 3 blocks north of Interstate 70. And I am just barely in Independence, but I have an Independence address. I am 5 blocks north of the Kansas City line on the south end, and on the east side, I'm 3.5 blocks east.
My son
So,
lives in Blue Springs.
Oh, really? I had a sister-in-law that lived there.
Yeah.
Where's Blue Springs? You know,
never heard of it.
Kansas City area.
By Independence. All right. We're not real familiar with Missouri. Well, some maybe some, but
I don't know
The
about
way
much.
it runs across there is Kansas City, Independence, and then Blue Springs, and then there is Oak Grove and Odessa and Grain Valley.
Yeah, we lived in Lee Summit, Missouri for 20 years.
There's an old
Oh my goodness!
Wouldn't want to live there. Here's my back door, my carport.
Okay.
That's my home there in the front. I don't use the front door ever.
Oh, let's walk
I go down
outside.
to Lee Summit every once in a while.
I have brother in Sedalia. He runs an auction company up there in Missouri.
Well, that's close.
Oh, neat.
90,
That's not too far from Cheryl.
76 long, 16 wide.
They're not close. They never even talk. He was.
Yeah, Sedalia is where they hold the state fair every year.
Yeah, yeah. It's about half an hour from here.
Oh, wow.
We used to try to go to state fair every year. Go to the goat sales and watch or the shows and stuff.
Too hot for me now.
I've lived in Missouri since 1978, and I've been to state fair twice.
Yeah. Let's see. And you come to there from Colorado, right? And Texas.
Mhm.
You've been all over though, or not all over, but a few places, hadn't you, Kim?
Yeah, I was born in Kansas. Parents moved me out of there because of asthma. Doctors told them when I was 5 years old, they said, if you don't get her out of here, she's not going to live to be 10.
Oh my God.
And I just turned 70. So going to Colorado was a good deal.
Good deal.
And lived in Denver for
Who was
until
a good deal for?
me.
Oh, okay.
And you are so blessed. Aren't you lucky?
I know. I count my blessings every day.
You just been blessed by more than you ever knew. But then I met my late husband out there in Denver, and he was working construction. There was a job up in Missoula, Montana, and we lived up there for about 6.5, 7 weeks, and the job folded.
Ooh.
And we played all kinds of games getting his final paycheck. And as soon as we did, he said, I'm going home. And we hadn't been married very long. And I said, where is home? And he said, I'm going back to Missouri. Well, he even told me, he said, I'll leave you at your mom's if you don't want to go with me. And I wait a minute.
I was kind of like that.
This marriage contract says till death us do part. You ain't careful, it's going. Guess who's going first?
Well,
And he moved me to Missouri in July of 1978, hottest part of the year. I grew up in Denver, Colorado. Millions of people moved me to a town of 701. They literally rolled up the sidewalks at 6:45.
They
Nobody
did.
did anything but sitting on their porch. And I looked at my sister-in-law and I said, "What does anybody do here?" And we were sitting out on her porch thing, and she said, "Well, this is about it." She drove me through the town. It was 8 blocks long.
What town
And
was
when we
it?
passed Bevier,
Yeah.
Bevier.
It's not
There's
far from
no point.
not far from Macon and Moberly area.
Exactly. It is basically a wide spot in the road, and if you blink, honey, you done missed it.
Oh, I could beat that. Our this side of St. Louis is New Florence, Missouri,
Uh-huh.
and that's where I was born in Wharton, but for the first 4 years I lived in New Florence until my father died, and then we went to Kansas City, and that was it.
Yeah. Well, there was a little town east of Bevier that was even smaller. I think now they have 185 people there. It's called Callio. And there's some real tiny little towns out here.
Kim, be quiet a minute. Sheila wants to say something.
I got it. Rita wants to know how I got in Arkansas. Okay, I was born in Wisconsin, and I was there until when I was 14, I lived in New Jersey for 2 years with my aunt and uncle. Went back to Wisconsin, graduated high school, got married. My husband was from Iowa, but we moved to Kansas for a year, and then it was okay, but there was we lived in Garden City was on one way 20 miles, and the other way was Sublette 20 miles, and on a clear day you could see either one.
Rita hates that. When I drove across that area in the truck, he hates that flat ground.
I wasn't used to anything like that, being from Wisconsin. So my husband's cousin was living in Texas by then and starting to build houses, and he wanted us to come down there. And the only place I had seen in Texas was the Panhandle and Lubbock. So I told my husband, if the rest of Texas looks like the Panhandle, and he wanted us to go to Fort Worth, I said, if the rest of Texas looks like that, I'm going home. You can go wherever you want. Well, they assured me that Texas was good. So we moved to Fort Worth. I was there a year and we got a divorce.
Oh, you got divorced.
I lived in Texas 40 years, which was half of my life now.
With that, after you divorced? Oh, after you divorced.
After I divorced.
Okay.
And wanting to go back to Wisconsin every day, pretty much. So then my daughter, when my husband and I got divorced, he ended up going to Arkansas. So my daughter was back and forth to here in Arkansas. So I went back and forth to visit and all whatever over the years. But in the meantime, before I left Texas, or right after I left Texas, I went to Missouri for 8 years. And then the rent kept going up and going up. And I said, I got to move somewhere. And my daughter says, well, what's wrong with Arkansas? So that's how I got to Arkansas.
Okay.
Who has the most humidity, Arkansas or Missouri?
I didn't realize Arkansas was so humid until last summer. I'd been here off and on for like 20 some years, but I never saw the humidity. Well, it's a lot worse than Texas. I don't know
Rita,
about
you got to go to work.
I didn't live anywhere near Houston. I know that's bad, but the West Texas was not humid. And
Linda's ordering again.
Missouri's humidity in summer is awful.
Yeah.
I guess I was in a good part because I never noticed it.
I think that was one of the first things I noticed down here. The first winter that we were here, I had started attending a church over in Macon, Missouri, and one of the little old ladies there I said something about it being so awful cold, and she said, "Oh, honey, if you're from Colorado, you ought to be used to this." The temperatures that day, the actual temperature was 19 below zero, and we had a strong wind. And I looked at her, I said, "Pearl, Colorado was never anything like this." She said, "Oh, it snows all the time out there." And I said, "No, it doesn't." I said, "It can get up to 90 and 100 degrees in Denver. It can get that hot in the mountains, but there's no humidity.
Yeah, make it
It's a whole different thing. 32 degrees in Denver, Colorado. My dad would be outside working in a short sleeve shirt.
I've seen
It's
36
different.
below in Wisconsin. So when I got to Texas and it was like 12 degrees, and that was cold, but it didn't bother me
And
at
you
all.
talk about that snow being so deep in
Oh, yeah.
Wisconsin.
Lots of snow. I've never seen a winter like that one anywhere. Ugh. But we're used to it there. You got everything. You got heavy clothes. You got heavy equipment. You got people that'll pull you out of the ditch if you need to. No big deal.
Yeah.
And the ditches are bad. They're kind of like you can drive out of them if there's not a lot of snow in them. Oh, I gotta go and get something done.
Rita, there's a message on We Can See, but it's not on the other deal. I think it needs to be blocked.
Yeah, they're coming through Facebook. I don't think we.
Oh, it's on Facebook? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not showing up on my phone. I can't do nothing about it.
But we've been on here 4 hours though. You think it's time to take a break?
Well, we still got an hour to go to beat our record.
How funny. Well, I'm going to go eat. I'm hungry.
I know. Joy T's talking about eating, so I was thinking about that too.
Have a blessed day.
Go ahead. Thank you.
Bye.
Yes, Gayla.
All right, honey. Bye.
I'm back again soon. So
I will.
You guys made more work for me today. I was just going to take these strips and sew them on the edges and put it together. Now, I forget who it was, wants me to sew all the strips together and measure it and count it around. I was just going to sew them on. Now I got to do some figuring.
you won't have to measure it, but you need to make one big long piece that'll.
Yeah, I was going to make just each side. I was going to make each side sewed on, but now I got to go to work, more work.
You'll get it figured out, Randy. I promise. I thought I would.
Pasta with baby clams and garlic. That sounds pretty good.
Mm.
Sound like everybody at the house had fun today.
I think so. They always do, don't they? Yep. You do the same.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people enjoy coming and watching and listening. I mean, there was over 50 for a while.
Oh, really?
That's awesome.
Yeah, I don't mean it. I just have to take care of the people in the house sometimes too. So
I'm doing the binding on this one, Joy T.
Randy, that turned out really nice.
Cute. It's really cute.
But
I asked Rachel about making a quilt for the new baby, and she says, "Mom, don't." I said, "Why?"
That new baby's going to need a quilt.
Exactly. I told her, I said, "Now listen, I have made every one of my grandchildren a quilt." She said, "Mom, I have got so many." I said, "You might have. This is a new baby. He needs his own."
Yes. And Joey T says she loves listening to our Southern accents. You don't, but Sheila don't have no Southern accents.
I've lived in too many different places. In fact, when I worked at Walmart in Texas, they always asked me where I was from. So when they stopped asking me where I was from, I knew I'd been in Texas too long.
Yeah. That's like people that I used to. Well, I'm still real good friends with some of the gals that I went to school with. And I mean, we graduated over 50 years ago.
Me too.
And I was talking to one of them on the phone the other day, and she said, "Where in the heck did that accent come from?" She said, "Girl, you're from Denver." I said, "Let me tell you something." I said, almost 47 years in the state of Missouri around a bunch of farm people, it will knock the Colorado right out of you.
And Joey T Make it anyway.
I'm going to move my car around.
Okay.
There's Cheryl's new quilt.
Ooh, pretty.
Guys, nice to see you. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
So can we
No,
just?
no.
Well, don't get too far over there and get in that soft grass. I don't want you to get stuck.
Well, I'll see. It was kind of, well,
Sheila lived in New Jersey for a while. She just said Joy T.
I think that's pretty good.
I'm gonna go help Sheila load some boxes. She's taking
Okay.
some boxes with her, so I'll be out of the picture a minute.
Okay.
Looks like you need a nap, Kim.
It was a long night. Where those storms were headed, I had family and loved ones. And so I was paying attention to Ryan Hall, and I was getting text messages from several of them letting me know, hey, we're okay. Don't worry. And so I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. That's why I was late getting around today. But then I had all my bills to pay. So
Jay Mary's in Fort Smith, Arkansas. Cheryl, I showed your quilt up here. I still have it up. I showed
Hi,
them.
Cheryl.
Yes, Jay Mary, I have 3 dogs. We have a mutt that runs around the yard, and then we got 2 Great Pyrenees that take care of the goats. She's almost in Oklahoma, Jay Mary is.
My mom's youngest brother was stationed at Fort Smith, Arkansas when he was in the Army.
I don't like Fort Smith, Arkansas, the way they got their roads. They're not straight. They're angled. And I get lost every time I go down there.
I was only across the state of Arkansas once, and that was, I was with Rachel, and of course, I was driving, and we started down across the state of Arkansas. We was on our way to Tyler, Texas, and I made a salt, and it was at night, and I hated it. And I told a friend of mine, I said, I promised God, Lord, you get me out of this state alive. I promise I won't ever set foot in here again.
Arkansas has some pretty spots.
They do have some beautiful spots. Unfortunately, we were not in any of those. And of course, when Rachel started back, we had to go to Memphis, Tennessee. And she went right back across the part that I had driven. And it was a good thing I hadn't seen it yet, because I would have been horribly disappointed. But
if you get north of where Rita's, well, about from Rita lives north is really pretty, coming up into Missouri up towards Joplin. And then if you go south of Little Rock, it's really pretty down there. Now the east side from Little Rock to Memphis, that it's mainly like like rice beds and stuff, and it's ugly out there. Hi, Melanie. Yeah, Rita doesn't know when to leave. You know, been over 4 hours and 8 minutes. Here a while back, we were on over 5 hours on a Thursday show. And we see her about 10 minutes of it. Oh, Jay Murray, I hope you don't fall asleep again. But we might be on here, but I think she's getting ready to close it down after she helps Sheila get to the car. I hope so, because I'm getting hungry and I got to go pee.
Uh-oh. Well, I must admit to being hungry because I haven't eaten yet either. Um, did you do that thing on your quilt where you decided the block and everything?
Decide to.
Or you said you was gonna draw names for.
Oh no, we was going to do that last night with all the storms. We didn't think we'd have that
Mhm.
many people in, so we
Yeah.
didn't do it. I've got my list. I got to cut it out. I got
Ah,
everybody's name. I got to cut them
cool.
out yet, and there's
Okay.
still. Then there, I'm going to. I was going to do it early, but there's a few more ladies wanting to get involved. So, and I
Mhm.
need 7 more blocks to do the main quilt. So
Ah,
I'm going to wait a little bit because there is some more people wanting to get involved. So I'm going to give
Mhm.
somebody some more chances. You know,
Okay. That will be neat.
because I'm not just doing it on my channel and Rita's channel, but I'm doing it on Sandra's channel and Mona's channel too. There's people from those channels too, and some of them come
Oh,
over here. But
awesome.
there's 4 different channels doing it, so I want to give everybody a chance.
Well, that's neat. That's neat. Is it pretty cool down there this morning, Rita?
It is. I went out there with Sheila and the winds are blowing. It's damp and cool.
Mhm.
Not now, just
That's kind of the way it is here. It looks dreary and it just looks yucky outside.
that's kind of the way it here, but it doesn't feel stormy with this cool air. So maybe no storms. That'd be a
Yeah.
good thing. So
Well, they're talking about we could get some rain later today, but in some ways I kind of hope not. But in other ways, I'm like, we do need the moisture, so won't complain about it.
no.
At least we're not in as bad of a drought situation as we were earlier. So that has helped. But we didn't get near the snows that they thought we would.
So
So
what does Melanie mean by that?
I don't know. I was trying to figure that out. I told her, I said you was going to come back, and I think we're going to be getting off because I want to get something to eat, and I got to go pee. So maybe that's what it is.
Or wait, it's probably whoops, somebody just popped in. It's Wanda. About the time I think we're going to say goodbye and leave, somebody new comes in.
No,
Different.
that's okay. I've just been trying to come on and off, and my stuff is just not working right. I
It's
think
the operator.
yeah, and the storms. We're still getting some storms, but I haven't heard nothing from Paul, so I don't know.
He's got your information now, Wanda.
Yeah,
I got his phone number. I sent him everything you sent me,
that's
so he's
good.
got it now.
So I just I ain't a good operator. I agree. But I've enjoyed listening to you all this morning. So thank you, Rita, for
I don't know what y'all talked about, and I don't know what half of these ladies here talked about. I just don't know what's going on. I'm here and not paying no attention to anybody. Don't seem like.
Well, you're doing good.
Yeah. Oh, bye, old break, bathroom break. Instead of saying you need to go pee, there you go. we might all need to know that one sometime, especially when you're here for over 4 hours. So yeah.
Well, you keep me hanging for so long, you know. I try to get everything done, but you came on early this morning.
Well, it was early, but then I decided I better get it started before they started coming in, because then I would get sidetracked and wouldn't get started. So that
I told Shannon we're going to be live because she's been going to bed early. She goes, okay. And so I got me a bowl of cereal and got my drink ready, and I hadn't carried the computer in here yet. And then I go, yeah, I still got a few minutes, and we were making our grocery list, and I heard ding. I go, I go, she's already coming on.
I know it was her. And for y'all that wasn't in here, Kathy White won that drawing. Y'all saw Gladys pull the name, so
Kathy White won.
she won. She sure did. And she said, and she wanted the $50 gift certificate, and she wants Randy to have half of it. So,
well, Randy, you won too.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, well, that's
I didn't
great.
want to win, but I thanked her.
That's great.
I'll get the bad half though. Probably Kathy will take the good half.
Get you some baddie.
Hey, Randy, have you seen anything in here that you want? And I'll send. That's what I'll send to you.
Have Rita to send you some batting. You know you'll all time need that.
That's true.
I actually do need some batting.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. What, like a crib size, maybe a small size?
Yep, for my baby blankets I make, and I'm gonna make that one. Well, wherever it's at here. I was talking about earlier what I was going to do. Oh, here it is. It's upside down.
I got choked on my pop.
I got this panel here, and I was talking to Rita earlier about it. I'm going to take jean material.
That's a pretty panel.
Yeah,
that's
gorgeous. That's the kind of stuff I like. You know, just the country stuff.
I'm going to make blocks with triangles or something out of jeans, black jeans and blue jeans, as the outside, make blocks around it. So
that will be pretty.
That's what I plan on doing.
That will look really nice.
It's addictive, Randy. You can't
yes,
stop.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you can't stop. That's the reason I try to sell my quilts for $75 so I can buy me more material. My time, the good Lord gives me my time and my enjoyment. So, if I just make enough money to buy me more material, that's all I want.
Well, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters.
That's right.
But I still think you ought to charge more. They're hand-tied, sewed quilts.
I think so too. Maybe not a whole lot more, but some more than what you're charging.
At least 100, maybe 120.
Yeah. Maybe even 150. But
yeah. Because some of those has got a lot of detail in them.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are a little bit plain. But some of them take a little bit longer.
I ain't seen very many plain ones she's done.
No, I showed her
beautiful work.
We were talking about her quilts earlier, and I turned my phone on. I was showing Wanda's quilts on here. Somebody was asking what her hand quilts, and I was showing them on Facebook, all the pictures she shows. They're really nice quilts. I mean, they're not big quilts, they're lap quilts, but still.
Yeah. Oh, Wanda's gone. She can't. You're hearing us. When did she leave?
She has us on the TV, but for some reason she's having problems today. She can't hear us on the phone.
Huh.
She reads the chat on her phone, but she can't hear us on it. So she has to have her TV on to hear us. She was having all kinds of problems this morning.
And Rowena, I was tickled to see Rowena this morning. Hadn't seen her in a long time. So
I've been going on Mona. She goes on Mona's once in a while, once a week. And so I see her over there a little bit.
And J. Mary wants to know if Heidi's scared of the storm. She is, because when she was a puppy, little bitty baby, she was in a kennel and a tree got blown over, and she's been scared of storms ever since. And she just shivers and comes and climbs in the chair if she hears thunder.
Our dog outside is scared of the storms too. He digs holes and hides.
But Heidi is. I think she was traumatized by that storm when she was just little, and that's been 6 years ago.
You're right, Jennifer. I don't have the patience to do that either. And Wanda, We talk about Cheryl making a lot of quilts. Wanda makes a lot too, and she does hers by hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wanda's quilts are absolutely beautiful. The ones that I've seen of them, they're gorgeous.
Yep, they are. And she sells them all over. I share her out on Facebook so everybody else can see, every time she shares one out.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't last long. She puts posts, they're gone. They don't last long.
Mm-hmm.
But Paul's wanting one, and I sent her all the information for him, so Paul's going to be buying one.
That's good.
Well, we're getting them long goodbyes in, ain't we?
Well, I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all goodbye. I have enjoyed what time I've been here, so I will see y'all later. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
I can take my earplugs out now.
Oh, gosh.
Bye, Kim.
Some people just love handwork. Yes, they do. So
my fingers don't work good enough. Like, I'm going to do this binding by hand. Well, I'm going to sew it, I think, with the machine. You guys talked me into it. I was going to do that by hand, but my hands hurt too much. I'm always rubbing my hands because they just hurt too much. Oh, look who showed up when we're getting ready to leave.
And yeah, hey Marilyn, that donation quilt, they brought it back today, and I think we're talking about selling chances on it ourselves and then donating the money to somebody when they need it.
Well, that would be good.
Well, that thing is gorgeous.
Yeah, it is.
To cost us, the fabric cost $15. They said.
I like the quilting on it.
Oh, I tell you, that fancy computerized quilt machine, but I've held it up a lot of times, but it's just pretty. It's just a pretty quilt.
I was talking when you were gone earlier. The quilts, the tops themselves are nice, but sometimes when you quilt them, it brings life to them.
It does. And there's not a name on it, but they're going to put a label on it. Renee's going to write something. My handwriting is so ugly, somebody else will have to write on it.
I mean, we have sometimes 100 people in here, so maybe you can take chances or something even in here if you guys want to do it that way too.
Could you guys hear, Daisy? Could you guys hear me very well when I was on? I couldn't really tell.
Daisy, you was fine.
And I missed you, Daisy Mae. Missed most of you.
Her mom's coming. She making breakfasts so she can spend more time with her mom. She was making burrito breakfasts this morning.
Oh, that sounds. I like breakfast burritos, but I'm sorry I didn't pay much attention to you, Daisy Mae. I apologize to all you guys.
We had a great conversation going without you.
Without me? But I've told you guys that you can't have it both ways on here like that. Yes, that quilting process brings it to life. Yes, it does.
Yes. Marilyn, you just come in. I'll show you the quilt.
Isn't that pretty, Marilyn? Those blocks just look pretty up there. I had even went to your Facebook page last night when I thought at first we were going to go live last night and do that drawing. I got one of your pictures, and that was what I was going to use as the what do you call it? The cover thing to advertise live. But maybe next time that we do that.
Jay Mary, I was here the whole time. You should have been awake.
Oh. I went to bed last night and slept good in the bed last night. But I tell you, sometimes I think after them lives, I'm kind of a little stirred up or something, not calmed down. So maybe
it takes a while to go to sleep.
All right, I said it 3 times, so we are gonna go, Marilyn. Maybe we'll be back tonight. No promises.
See you all later. Bye.
Thanks, Randy.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm gonna hit the end the stream button, and I'm gonna go. So I'll see all y'all next time. Randy, do you think? Rita, do you? Pam, I can't say for sure. I'll try, but I don't like to make promises. Sometimes I get in my chair and I don't get out of it. So we'll see. Bye, Fish. Glad you were here. Bye, Gladys. Gladys, you guys probably on live right now, aren't you? Bye, Donna Armstrong. And glad you got to see that. That's a pretty quilt that you bought. I love the colors of it. I know it was pretty. Bye, Jennifer. Marilyn's waving. Y'all wave to Marilyn. Bye.